Hello, welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we roll some dice and see where the story takes us.
We don't have a chat basis to clip that.
We're going to. Why is there a line behind? Okay, that's the. Never mind. All right. We're just gonna jump right in because we were left off in a pretty good cliffhanger last time, and I'm just gonna give you guys a quick overview about last we left off. We all took y'all's time in the town of Cardvale, hung out, met some people, tried to pick a fight at a bar, went to
knock that dwarf clean out.
knocked Flint out.
Yeah.
Went to a dwarven-made hot spring. It's an engineering marvel of Cardvale. I guess Dave took a stroll around town, went to the Wizard's Tower. You spent the night out in the field, right? Out in the open field. Rail.
Yes.
Well, first off, Dave ran into somebody from her past, and there's possibly a fight ensuing.
I am drunk.
Out in the field, you do see a bright flash off in the good distance towards the town of Cardvale.
How far am I?
Probably about.
Yeah.
Huh?
Golly.
Like an hour out.
Well, we moved close.
Yeah, y'all are probably a good 30 minutes away from
So
walk.
you get there long after.
I'm
it's
just
over.
saying, you've
Unless
seen
you can
it.
Speed it up somehow.
Fingers
I'm
like teleport. He's
Actually,
like, well,
the druid.
we'll see what that's about in the morning.
We're involved.
Yeah, I'm like fucking Doombreakers. That's gotta be one of ours for sure.
Likely.
The thing is, though, none of us can cast Fireball. You don't know what sort of.
I saw a flash of light. I'm like,
You can cast fire.
I didn't
She
see
can
a
cast
fireball.
fire.
I saw a flash of light.
You can cast fireball.
She has the staff. But yeah, I saw a flash of light.
Hold on. Could be some more cultists.
Yeah, that's originally what I thought you were gonna say.
I mean, that's the first thing they tried to use on me.
I'm like, well, I guess let's pack this thing up. I started breaking the tent.
It's kind of more like a picnic now.
Did you pack the food?
No,
I
we ate
didn't.
before we got here. It's just basically just got kind of started spreading stuff out before y'all were setting up the tent. It looked like a canvas over the Over the grass.
The initial reaction. Oh, someone went off and cut up. Must have been us. Well, should we book it or?
Yeah, I guess we should head that way quickly.
All right. How we implement the force march rules?
What?
Travel.
Hold on, let me remember. I'm trying to remember which farmsteads are around you guys real quick. Stephanie says, there may be a faster way there, but we're going to have to be quiet about it.
Neither one of you are. 'Cause you're
Okay.
quiet.
Yeah.
2 fields over, the farmstead over there, they keep a couple of horses on hand.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Good luck catching them
Okay.
as a vampire.
Reminded me of the time we were
Well,
trying
he's
to ride
got
the
the
horses.
They sense.
Yeah.
They can sense undead.
He doesn't know that though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that, and B, Rail
It'll be
isn't
fun.
hasn't ever really messed with horses before. You
Yeah.
that one time. Yeah, that one time.
And it went super
that I
great for
used-
you.
That I did it unsuccessfully.
Yeah, fuck horses.
All right,
Hey
so
man, they can be the best companions ever though.
Everyone who does
Orion.
horses has a bad horse.
your window just so
Every goddamn
happens to
one.
face
I want to help.
that side of town, and you being in your trance instead of an actual sleep, you do see the hue off of your windowsill of a bright light off in the distance. After a brief
I mean, they can accident.
second or so, you hear the Nave.
No.
There is a small lull in time in the moment after you throw the fireball, because at that point nobody was really expecting it, right? And in the quiet, in the brief quiet of that moment, you hear the crunch of an apple. And as both you and the other individual standing there kind of glance over, or exchanging y'all's word, y'all see a herringon leaned up against the edge of some crates going, yeah, looks like a pretty fancy way to get going this evening. Might want this back, and he holds your pouch up. He's leaned back, legs crossed. You look at him, he's strapped from head to toe. He's not wearing any armor, but he's got like these straps and stuff around him. And on his backside, he's got a couple of handles coming downward off of his hips. And you can look and you see the tips of what appears to be the scabbards of scimitars that are pointing upward instead of downward. He's wearing normal boots, even though he has hair-like feet. You can definitely tell. And he's standing there nonchalantly, just looking at the both of you.
Alright, time to make this guy an enemy of our group.
What is he holding? I can't figure it out. I rolled a 2 for perception.
Okay. An apple and a bag. Ouch.
Your bag.
Okay, and perception on the person in front of me for a 13.
Yeah. You recognize the other Minotaur. You grew up with her. The three of you are currently paused at the moment. Like, it's kind of like one of those. Yeah, crickets.
Wow, wow, wow. Town ain't big enough for 2 Minotaurs.
To go back to my original strategy now, I don't know what to do again, so I'm just gonna stare at the both of them.
Okay.
Right.
I feel like crickets would no longer be a thing.
You-
Yeah, crickets
Fireball.
fucked off.
You do. You're as you stand there staring things down. Y'all are starting to see the licks and the flames that are catching on the marketplace close by.
Property damage, of course.
Now, we might want to skedaddle before the guards start showing up. And like
Should just change her name to Doom
he's
for
scratching the hair on his chin a little bit, and then like, Miss Dave, if you'd kindly follow me for a little bit and get away from that other lady there. I kind of got something I got to give back to you.
How do you know my name?
Well, I know all your group. Been following you for a little bit.
Dave, you're also locally
over for him.
famous. Remember.
You're a famous gladiator, first of all.
You're an acquaintance of a coworker of mine.
All right, let's run.
Okay. Sorry, madam. And he moves very quickly over to you. Like, you haven't seen Tabor move this fast before. Light on his feet. He walks over and touches you. And again, after a moment, you see a flash in your windowsill, but this one's kind of like a white light. And then you hear the sound of thunder. And you are 60 feet away. And he goes, all right, I'm going to give you something. We're going to skedaddle. And he touches you, and he casts Long Stride Run. So you have an extra 10 movement speed.
Cool.
We got to get out of here. Her and her ilk are a little bit tougher, and I think we can handle the two of us. He whispers to you.
Since he's close enough, I'm going to go ahead and grab him.
Yoink.
I'm saving you from this.
Come here.
Let's
All right,
Oh,
grab him.
something.
Let's,
You
you're
can roll a
up,
grapple
start
check if
running.
you like.
I'll try. 30.
Hold on. I'm going to actually use a reaction to use Hair Trigger, because he is at a 29. He rolled a 3 on the dice.
What is that at? A 6?
A d6, yeah.
Did you roll for one? Ripperoonie.
Can I re-roll that with one of these?
No.
Too late, results already in.
Yeah. So he manages. So when you go to grab him, since he used
I
hair
just grabbed
trigger,
the bag.
since he used hair trigger, he tosses the bag up and you snatch it, and he does a somersault over you, lands on the other side of you.
Behind you.
Alright, and then I run away from both of them.
Hey, you're going the wrong way. There. God damn it, the end's over that way. I know she ain't dumb.
No, she's going the way she's used to.
Yeah, no, she. And he catches up to you about in the jaw.
I'm the best with that.
And at that time, you notice him. He's starting to hum a little bit as he's keeping up with you. Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you know this lady anywhere? You know that lady from somewhere?
For not to say. Who are you?
Oh, sorry. Well, the name's Jack. Not really from around here, but I've been hanging out and keeping an eye on these cultists that have been running around, and noticed you in town. And from a future friend of mine, or a previous friend of mine, I know you and your companions are running with another work acquaintance.
Harper's.
Never met the lady myself, but heard a few things about her.
Okay.
It's an educated guess. And the way Ayako is smiling right now, I think I'm on the dot.
Yeah. All right. So, what are you doing?
Could be something. Could be nothing.
It's always something.
I know.
It's two flashes. One flash after the other. So,
Go over to the window, slide it up, and just kind of listen for a sec. And do I hear any fighting in the distance, sword clanging?
roll me a perception check.
It's gonna be a 21.
After a good moment of sitting there in the quiet and nothing going on, you hear the sounds of heavy footsteps of individuals running. As you glance down, you see a couple of hooded figures because you're in the second story window, about a block and a half from you. They've scurried down an alleyway, and then you hear somebody go, "Here, quick, we gotta!" And then they jolt down another alleyway.
My curiosity's. I'll shape into a raven. Just shadow. What's a better bird?
Owl.
I would say I think it's an owl.
Owls fly silently.
An owl.
Okay.
And they have no.
Night vision. At least
Yeah.
during the winds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not today.
Yeah.
All right. You didn't. You didn't wake him.
I was like, should I wake him up?
I'm technically a light sleeper, but that's
So
up to the
you
demon if he
guys
wants me
hop
to
the
roll.
fence to the pasture next to you.
Actually, I am a bear. Never mind.
Stephanie
Heavy sleeper.
moves up,
Yeah.
and you can definitely
There's a
tell that the
difference.
horses from this side of the fence know her.
Oh,
Like a couple of them move
That's
up
funny.
to her, and
She steals them often.
Rambunctious.
a couple of them are look like they're readied but not saddled themselves. They have like some of the clothing, the cloth on their back or whatnot. Like they're ready to be saddled in the morning, but they don't keep the saddles on them overnight.
So they're just wearing a blanket.
Yeah, just like keep them kind of warm and not at the same time. Is that all you're hearing on the stream right now?
No, I know I.
Yeah, it's gotta be
some
that.
level.
Yeah. If you have stuff you want opened, like you can leave it with Rory and she can open it for you later during the stream. All you have to do is send a message.
Fuck streamer.
I
Okay.
should go in there.
Or just sticker burr it real quick and get it over with.
Just sleight of hand.
Yep.
Fucking Terry, maybe roll.
What do you gotta do?
Let's solve this.
What are you doing?
Rail doesn't like horses to begin with, so he's just kind of he sees her in her familiarity, but he doesn't quite balk at it. But he's kind of like internally, he's like, "This isn't my choice of
Yeah.
transportation.
You're used to the riding lizard creatures in the Underdark. and shit like that.
Whatever I could jump on the back of to get me out of there."
Yeah, the big Underdark lizards.
So, I'll kind of take, not like fearfully, but like, I'll take some steps forward. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
$15.
Not bad. I'm impressed. It rears back just a little bit, like it's gonna bring its hind legs up, but with Stephanie standing there and whatnot, it kind of like calms itself down, trots a couple times, and then like,
Me and the horse are both like,
yeah, exactly. It's like that whole, all right,
yeah.
you're not gonna fuck with me, are you?
Yeah.
He was cool, right?
Yeah.
You cool? You said it was cool. Cool.
And so,
She reaches over and pats it on the neck. You see it kind of get that slight little tightness whenever she pats it on the neck one good time, and then it kind of like calms it down. And she scrubs it. She's
I
like,
like take a couple steps forward and be like,
"Oh, such a fucking coward! Come on, get on this thing. Let's go."
wait, what do you mean get on it? There's not like a saddle or anything.
Wrap your arms around its neck, not too tightly, and kind of lay down.
You can wake me up anyway. Earrings.
Okay.
Don't.
And I'll watch how she mounts it first. Just so. And I'm like, okay, alright. Kind of like a lizard,
Mimic
I
her.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like a lizard. And I'll reach up, use its neck, swing myself
Yeah,
up.
don't worry about guiding it. They're used to going to town, so that's probably the first place they're gonna go.
Okay.
Give it a not too stern but slight kick in its gut side a little bit.
Kick that up.
Give it
And then you
a
see it, and it fucking jerks on you like,
We're
but it starts
And we're
moving.
moving.
Me and the horse are like, alright, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a little bit more jump than the lizards do.
a little bit less wiggle and a little bit
Yeah.
more pop.
Yeah. The lizards didn't go up and down until we were going up the wall.
Right.
Hit him with that. You ride a horse like a teenager fuck.
Okay.
Think back to my lizard and I, plant my knees in them, not too tight, but just enough to keep myself on there.
Okay. When you plant your knees, it kicks its legs down deep and starts freaking going. She's like, and Stephanie's like, no, not so. And y'all are fucking gone now. Y'all are moving.
I'm like, all right, okay.
Now that you're going faster like this, it's your first instinct is to try and hang on tighter because you don't have any like stirrups or anything to hold on to. You're just kind of like. But you're also finding now that the tighter you squeeze, the faster it wants to go.
I'm like, oh, okay. And I loosen my whole self up a little bit off of him.
Just spawn your echo and hold on to your hands on the other side.
The echo just fucking boot to boot and hand to hand.
That'd be hand to boot.
That horse would freak the fuck out.
Oh no, baby.
Now there's 2 of them!
Oh God, they're all over me!
Yeah. No, I'm definitely not doing that.
Start kicking and farting.
Or just kicks the echo, it dies, and then he just slides right off.
All right. Yeah, yep. Cut your time down to about 5 minutes to get to town real quick. It's going like y'all are. Now it's not a hang on for a joyful ride. It's fucking hang on for the time of your life because if you let go, it's gonna hurt.
You're gonna be doing a little
Performance
tumble.
check. See how well you ride this bitch.
Right.
If I fall off, I'll just echo and switch places and I'll be standing. That'd be fine.
Sure.
Just negate fall damage.
You don't negate fall damage like that.
Transfer the degree of velocity.
Huh?
Wait, the Echo Knights can do that, can't they? Negate fall damage?
No,
No,
instead of taking, you're changing your velocity instead of this way to that way.
I don't think you can change the direction you're going
Looks like skeleton.
by the echo.
Well, I mean,
You're still going to be if you change places with the echo and you're like this, the echo's just going to come right here the way it's facing, and you're still going to fall down where you swap places with it at. So you're just swapping places. You're not swapping your position. You're just swapping
Well, couldn't
places.
you summon your Echo standing as you fall and switch
well, I
places
mean, that's
and
what
the
I was
Echo
thinking
continues to
because
fall,
mine's
and you
a
just stand there?
timeline thing. So
Wouldn't
let's
the
say
Echo
I pulled
continue to
one
fall?
that he was walking, and I switched places with him.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. We'll cross that
If
bridge.
that
when
ever
we-
happens.
Yeah.
Semantics at this point.
Right. Right. All right. So
I think they could do
Well, normal echoes. But yeah, I'm derailing here.
okay. So back with Dove.
Are you looking for?
Is Aiko still up?
Nope.
it. No, she's sleeping and drunk.
She's
Yeah,
she's
she
always
was-
asleep
she was-
whenever stuff's
She's
going
like
on.
kicking her paws and shit.
She's buzzed. She's in the. She's.
Oh yeah, she got a good bath.
She's in the zone.
She's like
Yeah.
passed out in the bed.
I thought no, Charlotte's in the room with.
Yeah, y'all got pampered.
Yeah, you left, and
Well, I got something I wanted to identify,
Okay.
so your sword.
yeah. But we went to the. I went to my room and went to go to bed that night, so I could
Okay.
have a long rest.
So
Sleep while I'm drunk.
you're finding out that this individual he's keeping up with you stride for stride, but it doesn't seem like he's exerting any of the effort you are.
Let's see if he can keep up with me in the air.
Oh, you're gonna poom, 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 poom. You're gonna step.
Yeah?
Steppy.
As you
Not a good decision because it makes me easier to follow.
What's the issue?
But-
douche.
I don't
Because
want
you're
him
doing,
following
it's
me.
thundering.
Yeah, breaking
Yeah.
the sound.
Now you're in your owl form and you start hearing the
I know exactly what that is.
cracking sounds. But you also
Swamping
notice since you take and start hopping on air, he is bounced off the ground onto a rooftop next to you and is jumping from rooftop to rooftop.
Very
You
cartoon
also
style.
do notice. You also do.
Anyone following?
What
us?
is your passive perception?
Low as
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
Yeah,
I look back though. Is
Random,
anyone following
like-
us?
normal perception.
stop the step, fall to the ground, and look for a hiding spot.
Okay. And he pops off the edge of the roof. You know this place around here?
Yep.
Right. Where you heading to next? 'Cause, I got your back. Oh, also, you did keep your things, right?
I'm gonna roll an insight on him.
Okay.
Plus.
2, 4.
Seems trustworthy.
Yeah. I mean, he just gave me my shit.
Trying to make sure. Okay. He look.
Inside the
I mean, he seems fairly genuine.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I just hide something.
Right. Well, I didn't quite get where your friends are at this evening, but I know you guys are in town. So I'm kind of looking for Lady Iko.
Team Kratos.
Oh,
That is an insult.
I know you know her. I know who you are.
I don't have circle, right?
No.
I don't like the people that might be looking for Ike, though. Do you know Ix? Look at him, see if he has any facial.
No real facial expression change or whatnot.
I can read furry faces.
Like more furry in the face than you are.
He's a walking hair.
Yeah.
he
Hard to
looks you
see
up and
micro
down
expressions.
for a moment. He goes,
Furry
well,
creatures.
"You mean the acting emperor that several different organizations is trying to overthrow at the moment?" Yeah, he's not on everybody's nice list, but there are bigger things
I didn't know we were.
in play
I
right
didn't
now
know we
than
were.
just that particular individual.
The last I heard, he was trying to kill Iko, so the alarm bells come off when I have people that I don't know.
Right. Well, I'll put it to you this way: your friend lost contact with her contact through the organization she works with, and I've been sent by the organization from which she works with in order to make sure that she has a contact. So apparently, I've been brought in as a contact for your friend who lost her contact.
She's at the spot.
You mean the Hammer Glass Inn?
Have a spot.
Well, yeah.
It's the only
yeah.
place it does.
Susan. There's
It's the only one.
No, that's the only one I know of around here. Been here for about a week or so, keeping tabs on these individuals flying in on the airships.
Did anyone follow us?
You see his ears twitch, and then he takes a deep
Got
sniff
radar here.
of the air. And, well, doesn't seem like there's much around here but you and I. And, I'm assuming you didn't partake in. Did your character partake in this fall?
What?
Were you Dabe was in this fall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you were in the hot tub with us.
Oh yeah, for a little while.
Yeah. You smell a little bit of that rosemary and lavender essence from the hot springs itself. So I'm assuming that's you. Don't really smell much of anything else at the moment.
Well, I'm gonna head towards the Hammerglass back alleyway. I suppose.
All right. Well, I'll follow you for the remainder of the quest. And
Hopefully we run into some focus.
maybe not the one that you were about to pick a fight with. That would have been a little bit hasty on our part. I mean, I can handle myself fairly, but I don't know. I think she's a little bit on the tougher side.
Didn't know.
He just nods at you. Huh?
So McLean didn't think so.
All right. So, Orion, What are you doing after hearing the loud thunder jumps? Coming from
Clapping of
the
ass
direction,
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
That sexy run.
kind of the direction the occultist ran from. The direction they ran from. Almost like you think Dave might be chasing them.
Shoot.
The first time Dave was running.
What are these cultists here doing?
They look like they're trying to get scarce, like trying to keep from being seen.
Have I got a good look at either one of their faces, or it's still just
No, they're
dark
cowls,
hoods?
yeah.
cultists.
As a matter of fact, even Dave in the last session didn't get a good look at any of their faces except for the one who pulled her hood back.
Well, I mean, did the fire burn any of their hoods?
Their
The
Wearables
cinch.
do not catch on fire from fireball.
Why not?
I know,
It
that's
says it in the
unfortunate.
spell.
Yeah.
Anything that's flammable that's not being worn is now on fire.
Everything around you but you.
With your passive perception, by the way, you're starting to hear the sounds of like whistles and people and moving around and whatnot as
Surprised.
the market area is starting to get a little bit brighter.
I will keep tailing these people so they head off to.
Okay.
And they should
They
hire druids
seem
to
like they're
build
making their way
fires.
towards the
Firefighters.
the river the river edge.
Is a firefighter.
I hope so.
But he fights
What's the-
fires with his fists.
What's the range on familiars?
That's pesky.
On familiars,
His fist
I
turns.
think
I'm going in.
it's usually 100 feet. But if you're sitting down and looking through its eyes, I usually let it go out to 1,000. If you're not,
I mean, sorry. But we can communicate with them up to 100 feet.
yes,
But they can. What if they go outside that range and we're not focusing?
they can go and do what they
Okay.
their own thing, and then come back. And that I'd say that range is 1,000 feet.
Okay.
Fix it.
Let's see.
1,000 feet isn't far in
Communicate
the size of a town.
Now, if you're talking about your crystal, though, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, that's familiar. I have.
Yeah. Yours is your crystal's kind of like a hard. It's got to stay close to you because it's part of your.
Body.
What's the range on it?
I would say for your crystal specifically, it would be 100 feet, mostly because it's not really it's not like necessarily a living being like other familiars are. It's not like a fey creature
Uh-huh.
like other familiars are. Yours is
He
part of you.
doesn't
Okay.
in your head.
Does that make sense?
keep up with you.
It's moat manifested.
Yeah.
Usually they
I haven't put away then.
Sorry,
they
No.
travel with
I mean, I was thinking normal familiars, not your.
I haven't noticed it with my 12 perception.
Be a little noticeable.
probably floating behind
Yeah.
you in his little bubble.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just keep tailing them.
Leap.
I'm sure I need to find my man. We can figure that out.
On it, while you're telling them,
Mom may have
you
gold-plated one.
do see dust kicking up on the trail coming in towards town, and the
Okay.
sound of heavy galloping.
Converge!
Rail's probably going, oh shit!
It's kind of that's all internal. On the outside, he's like,
Uncomfortable stone face.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
With an owl's perception and your passive perception, because you get to keep your skills,
I
right?
keep my mental stats.
And since you do keep your mental stats and the owls have advantage, you automatically get a +5 to your passive perception while you have.
That's brings it to 24.
Oh yeah, you can see them coming into town, cutting. They cut across. They had cut across the field. It looked like, and the horses made a sharp turn coming across the picket line, and then the fence line in towards the gate. And I mean, you watch these guards like come out from aside the guardhouse on the edge of the town, and they're kind of like running out and look out in the street as the fucking horses just. One rolls by, and then the guard looks at it, and then he turns around, and the other one rolls by and like almost runs him over.
Look out!
Oh, they just steady.
You ride like an asshole.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm like, that can't be good. Was that the
Are we
boss?
supposed to stop them?
Are we supposed to be following her?
Okay. So, we do.
If I can keep eyes on those people, I want to see where they're going. If they have a hideout, or they're getting back on a ship, they've got some secret lair.
Okay.
But I know something about cultists in the town. People in dark robes running around at night. They seem to line up.
Okay.
Oh, doing that.
On the riverfront, they get to the edge of the riverfront and they turn towards Waterdeep, away from y'all's keep. They're going the other direction on the edge of the river. And you kind of watched him follow the river line. And as you're going that way, you're starting to see the fire off where you guys, because they ran this way to get away from the individual, and then they came that way, and they're going back around.
Okay.
So you get the sense that they made a wide berth around whoever it was that they were running from. And as you're watching them walk back around to the thing, you start noticing a couple spontaneous campsites here, there, with your passive perception and an aerial view.
They're everywhere.
Sounds like a night of hunting for us.
Out in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
People at these campsites, they hooded.
Not all of them. Most of the people that you're noticing from these particular campsites they are hooded, and some of them are moving around in a very mechanical fashion from your passive perception. You can see.
Seem very stiff. In their
I wouldn't say
movements.
stiff, more like practiced. Like the things that they're doing is things that they're tasks that they've been set to do, and they've been doing it for a while.
Okay.
You watch these two particular individuals come into the camp, and as soon as they walk into the camp, they're like
Okay.
demeanor changes to that of the same practiced
Okay.
motion, kind of like fluidly moving from like you would if you were switching from a wild shape to your normal form, just kind of like that whole.
They're not hive-minded, are they?
They're walking into it.
Obviously.
Walking forward.
Nothing worse than
Yeah, that would
I
be
will
terrible.
say that
We're leaving
their campsite, you're paying attention to the campsite.
the one that
You do notice that the flame that's burning from the campsite fire is that of a violet color.
the Iconmore campaign.
unusual.
What crossover episode is this?
When getting in a little closer, anyone stand out? Are they all dressed pretty uniformly?
How close are you getting?
I mean, if they're in the forest and I can land near enough just to get a good view of what's going on,
Okay.
50
Yeah, it's
feet.
not like an owl's gonna draw a lot of attention.
Yeah, if it's still midnight.
Okay. When you fly in closely, I'm gonna assume you kind of drop down below tree line, or you stand above tree line.
I'll just drop down below to land.
Okay. As soon as you drop down below, tree line. As soon as you get within probably about, you find a tree branch that you're looking for is probably about 50 feet away from the center of camp, 50 feet away from the flame. And as you get close, you start to get closer to that branch. About 10 feet away from that branch, you feel your wild shape end.
Like before he's
10
ready
foot
to?
away from the tree branch, you're wild. You are forced out of your. You felt it before. It's not. It's only happened very rarely.
Anti-magic field.
You can still feel your magic. It's not the magic that's the problem.
Okay.
Your wild shape just drops.
Can I catch a branch before I
Roll me.
down?
No, how are you going to try and catch a branch? Just
My hand.
reach out and grab it. Okay, roll me an athletics check.
That's what I have.
I mean, there's different.
Athletics or acrobatics?
All of a sudden, you're very loud.
Help. Woods. No.
The fucking Wile E. Coyote fucking sign.
Right.
Where were you be in the woods? Look for the light.
Oh god.
My hands.
I guess burning.
Roll me an athletics check.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
For a 22.
Yeah.
See
Well,
ya.
Okay,
it's still a skill check, but for a 22.
since you rolled a natural 20, I will let you attempt a stealth check at the same time.
Ooh.
Does that fucking grab swing around, land quietly?
Fucking Prince
I
of
mean,
Persia type
this
shit.
is an elf thing,
Assassin's
right?
Creed type shit.
Right, 19. on
19.
stealth.
Okay. You think you're fairly quiet. You land perched on the tree branch that you were aiming for, actually. And as you land perched on it, you're not. But you also notice something around the campfire move. Its head perks up and looks around, and it is a dragon.
Oh, good.
And then it lowers
It's
its
a
head
little
back down.
What color? Violet? Okay.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
They got dope, baby.
Don't like that. Oh yeah,
They
that's
got
what
the
color
baby.
for this one.
But it is curled up.
Dress.
It is curled up, and as you're looking at it now,
Apes wants to kill.
since it didn't, had it not moved before, you wouldn't have noticed it.
Okay.
But it looks like the kind of like the stone setting that's laid around the camp, the big
Bonfire.
bonfire.
Might be one of her own.
We almost got fucked up.
No, she's currently having an egg. What's her-
Okay. Am I close enough to overhear any conversations?
Unfortunately, not at this. And honestly,
Not much being said.
you're getting the sense that not very many people are conversing.
Nothing. So if a person.
I'm just gonna hang out for a minute and just observe what's going on.
Okay.
Just, no, it's me. It's me doing that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're just up in the tree.
He's not an owl anymore.
I know. That's what I'm
the
saying.
funny part. He's still making the noise.
Man,
He has,
I'm
like,
glad you
a
rolled that
tree
natural
bench or
20.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I can still like.
Could have been like.
I still feel my magic. I can still like if I wanted to do a
Alarms.
spell.
Yeah, you're
Thorn
actually.
whip,
I will
and
say.
use that.
Decline.
I will
Guys,
say
good
that
problem.
with your experience and whatnot with wild shape and everything else, the area you've passed, some sort of area affects people in unnatural shapes. So it's an anti-polymorph, anti-shapeshift,
Okay.
such and such area.
Let's make it.
Okay. You know, I do have thorn whip actually. But
Okay.
Negative.
I've forgotten the moment.
You also have your astral step if you
This
really
is
need
a
it.
very transformation.
True. Yeah.
Transformation friendly party.
Okay. All right.
Whatever's
Yeah, I'm just gonna just watch him for a while and then just gather because right now us coming out here, I don't know if
his
it do us
wife.
any good.
She goes
Okay.
crazy every now and then.
Dave,
That's not a
you and Jack are making y'all's way
Really,
towards
I'm
the
already
end,
30.
and you
I
see,
can't get away from him.
huh?
I can't get away from him. That's obvious.
It's y'all are walking. It's like, yeah, to be fair, I really didn't mean to steal your money. I was trying to get your patch, kind of learn a little bit more about you. You guys are a little bit of an enigma to me, somewhat, But I got a little bit of a curiosity to me, and I apologize for that. Just straight up, rabbit to cow.
Kinder.
Did you
He's
take
got
any more of my
spreaders
things?
No,
I'm
I
curious.
just
I was trying to
took,
learn about more about
I just
you. You're all
took-
fucking
I just took your pouch. Just to be fair, it's probably not a good idea to carry so much change on hand while you're running around out in the open. There are a lot of kids out here. I mean, I saw this little boy. Man, I swear to God, he'd probably take the pants off the fella if he had the opportunity. But I'm just giving you fair warning.
Yeah, normally someone watches my tape.
It's really hard to get through him.
Yeah,
not
26
impossible.
passive
Ooh,
perception.
ours-
I mean,
It's not impossible, but
Can I have one of those?
it's like every time I'm not around him, I'll probably get stolen from.
Oh, they're not very cold.
it's not impossible.
I know, I'm waiting on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
About the middle of that conversation, two freaking raging horses whoosh, whoosh, come by you. With your passive perception, you can't tell who's on them at the moment.
The person who has a passive
The
perception
person,
of
the
22.
person who is riding the horse notices Dave walking with the rabbit man.
Ooh, the rabbit man.
Just
I.
off the horse.
Yeah, I'm
Really
just,
big rabbit.
I'm just gonna.
That one's not for dinner.
Dismounting animals, that's what I excel at. Lizards didn't really like it when you jumped on their back. So I'm just going to like, oh shit, Dave. And I'll just kind of.
Somersault off.
Hold on, let's see what he says because I got to make him make a roll.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So what
It's
I'm
cool.
what I'm
Until natural.
going to do is I'm planning. What I want to do is let go of the horse, and then let the horse basically continue straight out from underneath me. I'm going to plant on one foot, spin, and then when I've got my bearings, I'm going to shift out of the way of Stephanie's horse with my echo.
Okay. All right.
Hold on.
Everybody's like, ha!
The horse kicks you, and then the
You're
other one
sliding
runs
off
over
the
you.
back of the horse, right? What you're trying to do? Slide off the back
Yeah,
of the
I'm
horse.
basically just
Okay.
going to let
That
go of
horse
the
is
horse
like,
and
this
This
is
is.
my
let
opportunity.
I would
It's
say
like an animal
so
handling.
yeah, this is
acrobatics.
Yeah.
no, it wouldn't be an acrobatics. This is an animal handling check
Uh-oh. He would have preferred acrobatics.
I would have.
because
Somersault off
you're
that
not.
hill.
Yeah, you're not trying to jump off. You're not trying to like vault off the horse. You're just trying to slide off the back of it.
It might be vaulting.
That horse is going to be like, this is my chance.
Yeah, just freaking kick me square in the chest.
I knew I
Breastplate
didn't
has
like
two
him.
fucking hoof marks. It's a good breastplate. It's tinted.
14.
Okay. You do manage to slide off the horse. However, you watch as a couple of hooves come toward your face. I need you to roll me an initiative check real quick to see if you get your echo off before the horse. You end up with horseshoes as lips.
I end up with horseshoes as lips.
What's your
7.
7? Horse rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
But you watch as you're standing next to your echo with a fucking hoof being pulled out of what's left of its face, and it vanishes to the wind, and it pops a couple times and then fucking.
So is that a future you problem?
And I'm like, I end up like sliding to the side, and I just kind of
That
like
guy dead.
pop my collar, and I'm like,
The other horse
That timeline.
fucking
I know.
jolts past you,
Just all of a sudden, just
and you
walking
hear shit.
downtown.
she'll figure it out.
Raise your eyes.
All right,
Dave, what's going on? As you watch me very freaking just.
And for a moment, you swear to God, Rail just got fucking clobbered in the face with a horse. Like you see him bounce off the back.
And as the
And
dust settles,
you
you see me
watch.
just.
So you watch as the hoof comes to his face, and as soon as the hoof starts to make contact with the face, you see the facial features start to shift a little bit, and then the face turns gray and whatnot as the echo form appears right there. It's like, yeah, and as you're like you feel like it's like that feeling where you felt like you slept on your hand too long or something, and it's like part of your face.
That tingling.
No damage was done, but it was.
About to.
You're splitting hairs.
Pretty much. Yeah. I got that.
And you watch, and from your passive perception, you notice this individual next to Dave, like he slides his left foot back behind him and reaches back to his hips for a brief second. You see his thumbs hook onto something behind his back.
Is Dave in an aggressive stance? Are you in an aggressive stance?
Always.
Towards you.
Like, what the
She didn't even know who it was, so then somebody fucking just jumped off
Oh
the horse
my
in front of her.
Right? Perfect job.
Yeah, the dust settles, and you see, I just kind of like fix my collar, and I'm like, it's a situation.
As soon as the dust settles and clears a little bit, the individual next to Dave, kind of like eases up. Okay, it's just that individual guy named Rail.
He says my name.
That's a problem.
I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, I was like, that's a problem. That's not the right person to do that to.
Who the fuck?
The only person worse would have been Tabor.
As you
Or
point
smart,
at
he could
him,
be like,
he actually
"I don't
walks
know
up and
him."
grabs your hand and says, "Good to meet you. Name's Jack."
Would have been like, yeah, nice to meet you, fucking gun.
Jack.
Yeah, he grabs a pistol. He's like, hi, how you doing?
Yeah, he walks up and there's just an echo that had grabbed the pistol out of my chest right and just in his ribs. I'm like, who the fuck? Jack who?
Oh, the name's Jack O'Hare.
Shot. Shot. No one
He's
needs their kid
shaking.
like that.
He's shaking your hand pretty, like, not animated roughly, but
That's a persona.
That is.
there is
That's your porn name.
a sense of like there's a firm grip there. Roll me an insight check.
Grip check.
I'm not.
Yo, grip check.
Those I'm good at. Inside, not so much.
17.
Okay. Even though you get you see this,
She's bubbly.
even though there is this sense of like I would say that like you feel a like he's over relaxed, but at the same time there is a seriousness behind his eyes. Like there's you can tell when someone else is sizing you up. And even though he's being very nonchalant and juvious about it, he's taking a measure.
I'll turn my finger into a handshake and I'll grip him once and then be done with it. And like, okay, O'Hare, what's the situation?
Oh, yeah, I just got your friend here out of a little bit of trouble. Kind of owes me about
Shrug.
2/3 of an apple. I ended up throwing it down in order to get out of there, but that's all right. I'll
I hand him
Oh,
a
you have
fish.
an apple?
Ice cold.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Oh, I should have took the other bag then.
Bag of clothing and a bag of money.
Yeah, there's been activity around the outskirts of the town lately,
Just like,
and there's definitely something going on. I hadn't
She's
quite pinned it
snoring.
yet, and I knew, I heard that you guys were in town from a few contacts of mine, and I'm supposed to, when I was done here, move up to the Tiersis area and meet up with a friend of yours known as Aiko. Apparently she lost a couple of her contacts, and I'm supposed to be a new contact for her going forward. Unfortunately, that kind of puts me a little bit less on the front lines of things like I like to be, but do what we're told when we're out and
you're
about.
around us, you're on the front line.
We are mobile front line, dog.
We are the
He's-
front line, bro.
His job just got
Pretty much.
complicated.
This is the bleeding edge right here.
Well, from what I hear, it's cultists making a move. What do you know about these cultists? You seem to know something.
Well, I know.
Your passive's high, right? You can tell I want to tell you something, but I don't trust you.
Okay.
I don't want to say it.
A bit more
I
insight.
know they're from a dragon cult. They
You might be
There have been a couple of them around here that have
Making eye contact.
made contact of different campsites, and some of them.
staring at Rael.
The interesting part of the campsites is each one of them has their own little wyvern pup,
Oh shit.
and those wyvern pups are. I guess I'll give you a little bit of insight. If you got one that's got like a red flame, there's going to be a red dragon around that campsite. If there's a purple one, it's a purple dragon.
They're cultists. They're all
They're fault. The dragon cult for Tiamat because they have
So, it's a little bit outside my purview to be able to handle on my own.
he stops speaking. I'm like, you don't gotta hit him in the back of the head. As I look towards Stephanie, who I imagine has made it up at this point, she's like, like right behind him, just ready. And I'm just like, it's all right.
Crunch, middle explanation.
More
He can
than
sell the rest
likely,
of us behind
he heard
bars.
her. You see the size of his
Actually,
ears?
you do see his ears perk a little bit, but actually, roll me an insight check.
Think of the batter treatment.
26.
It wasn't the ears perking that caught your attention. The way he shifted his nose. It was less of a he heard them and more of a he could smell.
Smell.
I have to beat this motherfucker in some avenue. He's too.
You see the nose flare, just a
No,
little
it's
more
more of a-
than
just a-
breathing.
The
It
ears
was-
movement seem more practiced than they did.
Smells
cover
something,
up
now
the-
he's trying to hear it.
Then
Like this.
I fucking know.
do I smell something?
No. I'm not even gonna give it to you.
Nope.
You smell lavender and rosemary.
That's me, boy.
Yeah.
And maybe something you guys might have slept in out in the field. If you
Cow patty.
Yeah, just
Agave patty.
Ever say that again? I don't think I want to travel with you anymore.
I gotta let it out sometime.
We all poop.
Yep.
Not me.
He just
Crystals
shudders it
fall out of him
away.
every now and then.
just like every now and then you see him shake and glitter comes off his body. Shit glitter.
Somewhere a unicorn was born.
an angel.
See,
The
this is
unicorn
something
gets
you
its
should
mane.
clip and put on a short.
It'd be funny if in this moment if you're talking about this to him, I've woken up Maxwell and I'm like, so yeah, dragon cultist, there is a dragon here that's matching the color of the flame. Violet, and like often I can see the other campfires.
Not from this angle, but from your eye purview, your eye purview, you could have seen you can see the campsite, but you only see like flickers of light. You didn't really see the You could, if you have an educated guess on the color of the flames, but not like a definite.
They didn't seem.
Nearby great one.
They're not all
Yeah.
purple.
No, you know they're not all
And
purple.
I'm like, okay. Huh.
Campaign.
Yeah, this is like.
So he comes downstairs and he's like, what are y'all doing there?
I'm like, okay, yeah. Once I
I
hear,
look to him at this point.
yeah. Once I hear about the wyverns,
They're
I'll look
outside
to
the
Stephanie.
tavern?
I'll be like, we should probably get to the tree.
Oh, she's like, oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. How far? Like, she looks at Jack. How far out were they? Jack's like, oh, probably about I'd say probably about a good 200 yards outside of town. And you see her eyebrows like perk up a little bit.
They're ready.
She looks directly at you and she goes, "That's right outside the barrier."
Yep,
We,
we're getting ready.
we,
They're like on the edge.
If
of
I'm
it.
up, I'm gonna be like, Charlotte, just give her a heads up. I have to head out. I'll be back in the morning, and then right
Um,
Shit's about
From here on out in the campaign, you do have three individuals that y'all can choose from to help y'all in events, like Stephanie, Charlotte, and
Jack.
at this current moment, Jack. You get to choose which one of them goes with you for what you guys want to do, but only one of them can go with you guys.
and so I'll
like
stop.
for the rest of the campaign.
No, for
For
this
this
for
moment.
this
Oh.
for this moment.
I'll stop and I'll grab Steph. So I'll be like, you got to get to the guardsman. You have to rally the guardsman. I'll get to the tree. We'll get to the tree.
kind of important, isn't she? Don't send her away.
Well, she has to rally the guardsman. She's the
She's-
captain of the city guard.
Yeah.
But if she gets taken, you're fucked.
Well, I'm sure there's got to be somebody patrolling in the city.
Y'all
And
know
they
she can
watched you
handle
guys
herself.
Yeah.
She can
by,
definitely
so
handle
Not
somebody's
against
We know
all
we
of
can
his
bound to be
brothers.
running up to find you.
We don't know they're here though.
Right.
It's a problem.
But that makes the most
Does
sense to
Ix
me
have
now
anything to do
because
with these
she would be
cultists?
able
Yes.
to. She's got this guard locked down. She'd be able to get to them, and they'd rather than one of
no.
us trying to go, hey,
That's a question. To
No,
ask.
that's what I was
I mean,
was
but
asking.
in character, I don't know if you're. I don't think Maxwell's out
Oh,
yet.
well, then you guys hear me. Does Ix know about these cultists?
I'll be flying towards the drone.
Oh, you're already.
As
You
soon as he
go out
woke
the
me up,
window.
I'm like, all right, I'll be your location. Where is it,
This seems
Forrest?
like big moves.
Raven. Out the fucking window.
I don't know, but we need to put this town on high alert immediately.
Yeah. They're obviously here for a reason.
Raven's fucking booking it.
You guys,
someone know
as
before you leave.
you're
And a little bird.
as you guys are talking, Jack does this like weird whistle with his teeth. He goes, I'm just gonna give you guys a fair warning. Your colleague just flew off about that way.
Booking
Okay,
it
I'm
as
like,
a Raven.
I'm not too terribly worried about that right now. I'm like, how fast are you?
How fast? I'm faster than all you put together, probably.
Awesome. I need you to head outside town. And there's a half-finished house out there in the farmland. And inside is a half-dead, in the reverse, old man who's now a young man. Don't worry about the details. I need you to get him and let him know about the situation.
Yeah, he's a big.
You talking about Steve?
I am
Yeah.
talking about Steve.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing that right now.
He's the biggest PP
And why is that?
Because, for one, we ain't got time.
We don't have time to get one of our biggest hitters inside the show?
Biggest hitters. Dude's been damn near freaking dead for the last 2 weeks.
I look at Stephanie kind of. Yeah, that's probably.
No, I'm not talking about like physically dead. I'm talking about like empty on the inside. Something's wrong with him up here in the ticker.
Well, he done went completely dead, so I'm sure it's fine now.
Oh no. Mental problems don't change whenever the physical changes. I know his ailment. I've been around many issues like such like that. But no, his problem, his ailment isn't physical at the moment, and I don't think he'd be much help.
I kind of like rub my neck. I look at Steph. I'm like, what do you think,
I'm talking. I mean,
Steph? I
Oh,
look at
Steph.
Steph.
She kind of glances. I mean, I can get the car together. I don't know. He did seem pretty.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. He hadn't done much like that since, like, the last time I seen him anything near like that was when Mom died.
Wonder what happened recently.
I mean, even I could tell that he was like that. Fine. All right. You rally the guard. I'll take these two, and we'll get to the tree. I don't know where that one's going, or where the sparkly one is either.
Jack looks around. Is Lady Aiko with you guys?
I'm not gonna answer that question. Anyhow,
That's our client. That's client for confidentiality.
I don't even trust this guy. I've met him all of 3 seconds.
She has paid us to protect her, so.
What she did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Officially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a copper, just on paper. That way,
Oh.
we're some reason.
I was like, what do you mean? I didn't get any fucking money.
It was just
Here's your
like,
penny.
here's your penny, lawyer type situation. Now you're under confidentiality.
Alright,
Here's your 1/5 of a penny.
I remember where the tree is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I'm like, all right, Dave, you're obviously me. I guess we'll take this guy. All right, that's one.
Ryan and
that's
Maxwell.
two.
Off to fight the front line.
Actually, scratch that. You remember where to go. Oh wait, no, but you won't know where to go. You'll remember where to go, but you won't know where to go.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Hold up. Dave, come with us for now, and I'll figure it out later.
Alright, those plans.
I figured you would. Fine.
I'll tell you what.
Okay.
I may be able to catch up to your friend. You got some way to keep tabs on me on the way there. I can lead you to him, probably.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
You do?
Tag.
I hate that guy.
I'm like, yeah.
What about just your little guy?
Yeah, and I'm like,
Or the fish. I mean, you could do the fish, too.
I'm like-
it would work, too.
oh, well, I need him anyways. I'm like, tag.
What's up, balls?
I fucking.
Oh,
His head pops off.
Oh my God.
Dismissed.
As you watch, it's just like a minor illusion. Just like,
Yeah, I'm like, I spit back on, and I'm like,
that's what you get for being so rough with me.
first of all, I summon an echo and I like shake out my armor and stuff out into the echo, out of him, and I'm like, yeah, I do like a baby. I like flip him upside down, like
Ketchup bottle.
armor and stuff falls into the echo.
Oh, come on, man. You keep bringing me out to get me killed. You can't at least let me deck myself out a little bit.
Well, you got your own stuff, and then
And he's like, and as you hold him there, he kind of looks around a little bit. He goes, "Who the fuck are you?" He points at the gun.
I'm with you on that one. All right. What I need you to do is keep an eye on this guy. He's gonna go find the sparkly one and Twilight. I mean, not Twilight. Yeah. he's gonna go find both halves of Twilight. So
That's both of us.
Yep. That's hilarious.
He looks at you. Okay,
Team Edward.
I'm just gonna give you fair warning. Don't be too alarmed. I don't usually do this in town and in front of everybody. But you watch as he reaches up and he goes rip, and his ear just kind of like peels off, and you just see his fur come off, and there's like a different tinier, like not tiny, twinier fur underneath. He starts pulling flesh off of him, and he's like got this wolf form and shit underneath.
I
And
turn
he
and
like
just vomit.
pulls it. He's pulling shit, and now you're watching, and it
What's
looks
going
like
on?
his upper chest area, the
He's turning into a
werewolf
hellhound.
form, his werewolf form. It looks like his waistline is like one of those sweaters that's tied around his waist, and it's just the upper half of his body hanging off of it.
me and Tag are just like,
What was he a werewolf?
me and Tag are just like, what the fuck?
I gotta loosen up a little bit to get my speed going.
Oh, the Haragon. Never mind.
Yeah, you were like, he's filleting him?
No, I thought
Well,
Tag
seasoned
was.
shit.
No, yeah, Jack's in it.
Jack.
And then he reaches up and he touches himself and he mumbles a word, and you see like his body get a little leaner and wider, and then he starts humming to himself. And as he's humming to himself, he's like, "Hold on tight, Tag. I'm up. It's gonna take us." And you watch as he moves. As what you approximate is 80 foot per turn
That's a lot.
on a regular movement, and then he
Bro is-
dashes.
Oh, bro is gone. I'm just like, here
I
you
can
go.
get there. I just need a little bit. Give me some levels, and
I
I
like
can be
set
right.
Tag on his shoulder, and it's just fucking. It does that whole.
With your passive
It's
perception, though,
Tag's
you
like,
do notice the ring light up, and he bounces off the ground and vaults into the air across the rooftops.
I can't do that.
Interesting.
So the one thing that Aiko
Well,
would
that's
know, if Aiko, you would know about Jack is, according to the Harpers, he is the fastest Harper in the.
Fastest
In
Harper
there,
south of Mississippi.
Okay. Dave can read maps. I'm
They
going
don't know
to.
I'm a Harper.
Oh, I have a.
I know,
map
but
of
I'm
the
just
city.
saying.
Only Charlotte.
I have a map of
I
the
think
city.
Charlotte
right?
does.
Yeah,
Charlotte
only
does.
Charlotte does.
I have a map of the city, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you guys as a group do. I don't know who has it.
Because I told you
Well,
about
you
that girl.
I do have it. Yeah.
The map of the city? Yes.
So I'll like pull out the map.
Yeah, I don't
Defensive
know if I
strategy.
shared
Go.
that with you or not.
Now you can see through Tag's eyes too if you want to be
Yeah.
blind.
If I
Really
wanted to
depends
stop.
on your tactics.
And I will actually let you choose to be blind and see through his eyes, or be deaf and see through and hear through his ears,
See through
or
his
be
ears.
both.
Whoa, that's
Eyeball
great.
pops out.
Like you
That's
can
a
either
trick.
do one or the other or both.
Okay.
Half and half.
Yeah. Just like one side of
No,
my
you
face
can't.
turns into
It's
an
either
echo.
all vision, all hearing, or none.
There's an eye patch.
I'm like Dave. I'm like, look. I'm like, here's the tree. And I'll like sketch out a route from the. I'm like, all right, where's the inn on this, Dave?
A road to the end.
Okay. All right, now I need you to take, and I'll fucking map out a route from the inn to the tree. I'm like, go get Aiko and meet me there.
Alright. I've actually been working on cartography. which is great.
Yeah.
Because I want to start selling them to merchants.
I know that she's a minotaur,
Well,
so
you might want to talk to Captain Taggart because he does that for.
I've got a map
one
from
of
him
his-
too. I'm chock full of maps. I have maps, books, ancient,
All right.
ancient scrolls.
I'm currently moving at 110 flying speed.
Okay. So he's moving at 160
Yes.
movement, and then he gets his
We
jump
got two
after
bogeys
that.
incoming.
And,
And
if I'm
his
still
jump-
a rogue,
his
bonus
jump-
action dash too.
His rabbit hop is another 70 feet after that.
Look, man, I don't got nothing special other than the fact that I can top him as a werewolf.
She gave him the boots of springing and springing and striding. So. All right.
I can beat him in the water.
He can't be slowed by difficult terrain.
It doesn't matter. My swimming speed's doubled in the water.
He'll just run over the top of the water
I'm sorry,
faster
you're
than
fine.
you.
Yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll
You have more versatility.
I'll tap the shield and I'll speak the command word, and I'm gonna fucking
No,
take up
my
off,
base is
and I'm
110 in the water, and then
Um,
average 120.
He's still at
Stephanie takes it upon herself to bolt upstairs and bang on Aiko's door real quick to get her up, and then Aiko, they need you downstairs and she starts moving downstairs herself really quickly. You just hear like Stephanie say, and it's Stephanie. It's like, what the fuck? She wasn't even here when.
Wait, were we outside the tavern the whole time?
Yeah, y'all.
Oh, I'm like, we're on the map. Is the tavern? Anyhow,
Front of it.
Yeah, I thought you.
Y'all are about a corner. Y'all are like, and there's a building between you guys in the adjacent corner, but Stephanie knows her way around.
yeah,
and,
she knows her way around. I mean, I kind of remember, but
Okay. And she gets down and she goes and starts rallying guards and whatnot. Like you see her disappear into the city.
okay. Now I'm booking it towards the fucking
To be
tree.
fair, you're the other half of the palace.
This is just the twilight.
Yeah, but you sparkle.
Yeah, you're an actual vampire.
Okay.
They have vampires.
You're watching
human
this
have
campsite
vampires.
and it's just. It almost seems like these individuals here, they don't act like they eat anything. They don't act like they're like, none of them are sleeping. They're just
Waiting.
they're like going through the motions. They're just like going through the motions. There's something about it that's just
How
like,
many are out here?
roll me a perception check.
Like at this camp or in general?
Okay. From your purview here at from your perspective, I'm sorry, from here on the branch,
Water,
you
throw it at a laser.
it's not hard to count them because they're all like mechanically moving around and everything. There's a total of 36.
That's a good idea.
That does not include the dragon.
Oh, did I get a decent guess on how many other camps there were? 3 or 4?
You saw 3 from this
Okay.
direction.
So
And
Stephanie
from
went
your
out one
from your perception check, I'll also let you know that they look like they were placed strategically. They're not.
Magic
they-
circle-y.
are they spread it across this
They
area?
they look like they're right around the same distance from the town as the one you
Okay.
are.
That was
There's one of the ones you saw was across the river on the other side, and then there's the one you're at, and then the one more inland.
Oh, I'll turn around and look for another good spot to sit at,
This is forcing
Okay.
Stephanie.
and then I'll Starlight step there
Okay.
so he can join
Take
me
care of it.
without crash landing.
It's
Yeah,
a
okay.
natural shapeshift.
I believe it. I think it would. I don't want to.
I mean, it's a good
Or we got
safe.
a worm looking at us.
Right.
Yeah.
Ouch. At that moment, I would have been like,
As
"Oh,
fast
I'm
as you were
human.
going,
Fucking meteor strike, I guess." Aim for the
Okay.
worm.
Hey, that's my signature move.
It doesn't take
but
very
still-
long for
Those are
Tabor to
teeth.
show up, and as he's showing up, you're watching. You see another individual following him, and he's not far off of his tail. You did get a pretty good head start.
No.
I'm like, who's this guy following you?
Someone following me?
Yeah.
That's the.
As you turn around, there's somebody bouncing off the edge, like off the rooftops, bouncing off of like a side of a tree and whatnot. and you do see a small little green flame on his shoulder.
I'm listening in. I'm looking because I have to know where I'm going, but I'm
It's
listening.
all telepathic. Gonna be like, oh fuck, Rael, move that fast. That's not Rael.
No, from your passive perception, it looks like some sort of like werewolf of some sort.
It's another lichen of some kind.
Okay. I guess.
I'll go handle it.
And
Yeah,
you're
no.
hearing a. Sounds like he's humming a tune.
Still animal form raven, not hybrids. Those are precious. Even though I do like wasting them. I'll just fucking raven dive bomb at his ass to get a fucking good glance of what's going on. And just
Okay.
Just jump up. Ah, what the?
You see from his shoulder, on his shoulder with your passive perception, I'm not even going to make you roll one because you can see Tag basically hanging on to this guy's shoulder for dear life. You see what appears, I mean, yeah, you can definitely tell, like the way I described him with the rest of his bits hanging off of his belt line, it's kind of like what you...
Gross.
Yeah.
Rabbit skin suit.
there's a wolf in sheep clothing line there. I cannot make it out right now. My brain is fucking fried. How far away are we from?
You're probably about a good 30 feet away from where he was.
Cool.
You were almost there.
Are we near the campsite?
You told me you see Tag in the shoulder?
I will now.
Okay.
I'll give you that
You're like,
information. Technically,
Boy's about to catch a whole person.
technically speaking, we don't have to hold the earring. We can just telepathically. Yeah.
The holding the earring makes it to where it's quiet. Like if you don't touch it and you use it,
You can make stuff up.
No item description
Holding-
that you gave us.
The holding the earring is just so the audience knows that we're using
yeah, okay. I'll but that's the way when we originally made the earrings. It was you touch the earrings and it's quiet to everybody around you. When you don't touch it, you can use it.
Plus, I'm a raven. So
Yeah,
I got no ears. So as I'm flying around, I'll just
Pause flight. Pause flight.
Salute, yeah.
It's like that raven that you keep seeing doing.
Dabbing in the middle of his flight.
the dancing raven.
The
So-
raven just tapped.
Yeah, the raven just dabbed at me. So I'll give him the description of what I see, and I'm like, he has tag, so
Okay.
maybe I'll just talk and figure out what the fuck it is, and I'll just drop my human form and just land.
Okay.
And I'll be like,
As soon as you do, he lands on the ground and he goes, you step up to him. Howdy, how you doing?
Whoa, what the?
I bet.
who the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I might look a little bit startling at the moment, but my name's Jack. He reaches out with his fucking mangled clawed hand. Oh, come on. You understand your kind.
Yeah, I just never handshaked with one. Back to it. Who the fuck are you in association to Rail?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I just met this individual. Rail is... I was actually trying to meet with...
No long story. Quick,
Okay.
short quips.
I'm an acquaintance, or I would say more of a work-related companion of Lady Aiko.
What kind? And as I pull out the revolver.
The kind that you don't talk about.
Okay.
And
Oh, they fuck you.
That's even worse.
business is my business.
Buddy, you might want to investigate. I think she has a new bow.
I'm sorry.
Moving on.
That's a good use, yeah. Perfect.
Why are you following me?
Oh, yeah, I'm here as backup, I guess. I was told to get this individual here so that your friend Rail could follow. He couldn't keep up with you. You're a little bit quicker than I thought. I thought I was going to
Fastest one
catch
in
you
our
before you
group.
got here.
You kept good pace.
Respect.
No. I could probably tell that he was catching big time on me.
I would no, because you didn't notice,
No, yeah.
but Orion would have been able to tell that he was. Yeah, he was gaining.
Hey, you got a fast motherfucker.
I
Fast
think that dude
bogey.
just broke the sound barrier.
So you're here as our backup.
I'm here to help. I've needed help dealing with this problem for a little bit, and since you guys are here, I might go ahead and ingratiate myself to you a little bit and help you guys help me.
Touch the earring.
How far away are y'all been?
Or it's like 30 fucking feet.
Yeah,
apparently.
I'll just
So I was like,
walk
do you
over.
want to introduce yourself? He apparently is a work. He has something with Ayako.
You see him lean over and look across, like past you. Don't worry, they won't bother too much as long as the dragon don't notice you.
I'll make my way down the tree.
Worst case scenario, I'll turn into a fucking rat.
Worst case scenario.
Not if you get too close. Actually, my wolf don't really like it in there too much either.
Oh, I hate these fucking cultists.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. You see this as you get closer. You see the same thing. Like there's fucking rabbit fur wrap like dangling from his waistline. And you're
I
like,
call it viscera sweater.
I didn't. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to clean this all up before I took off. You're moving pretty quickly. You need to start stepping out of it and whatnot.
You.
Awful. Okay, who are you?
The name's Jack
Ryan.
O'Hare. He reaches out and you swear to God, if there's he's showing teeth. You don't know if it's a smile or a snarl.
Those canines point away.
You know what's going on?
Well, I know a little bit about these individuals. I've been tracking them for a while. They're setting up camps around town.
Yeah. Is there more than 3 here?
Oh yeah, there's
Something like that.
last time I counted, there was 14 different camps.
Does each one have a dragon at it?
They're just wormlings. They're
Well,
they're-
does each one have
There's
a
still
wormling?
problems.
each one, and they are growing fairly rapidly.
So we need to hunt quickly. This is gonna be fun.
Here's our plans for fucking tomorrow.
Right? What were we doing?
Okay.
Original questline that never has gotten completed yet.
Nope. Not yet. Let's go do this. Nope.
We're playing Skyrim. That's what we're doing.
Shit happens around the world while you guys aren't there. I mean, y'all think y'all are the only adventurers out there?
Wow, can someone else handle this?
It fucking feels like it. No one else is stepping up.
We haven't seen anybody else.
Let me check the fucking employee
Okay.
list of this adventurers. Why there's only
Rail.
one group?
You, I'm done.
Cooks and
Aiko, what are you doing? You wake up.
So it's indisposed,
Did you
different.
got brush the little makeup?
She's going to gather her things as
Ooh.
quickly as she can and bring
Yeah.
them downstairs
Okay.
and follow them to wherever they're going. Get a briefing of what's going on.
Okay. No, it doesn't take you guys long because the tree's not far from where the original cultists that Dave ran into. Not far from there. You make it to the grounds. The gate is shut at the moment. There's a couple of guards standing outside.
I guess I'll like close my wings and kind of in front of them, and I'm like, I'm the adventurer Rayla. Pull my seldom used adventurer card out. I'm like,
That's just a passport for us, bud.
yeah, I'm like, open it. I'm like the adventurer Rail, fiance to Stephanie, if that matters.
Man of many titles.
Yeah, I'm like, I can like open the passport. Like,
Yeah.
Hold up the
Rail
unbroken
Adventurer.
citadel.
Yeah, Rail the Adventurer, fiance to Stephanie Rollyberg, and Lord of the Unbroken Citadel. Yeah.
Lieutenant
yeah,
of the Doombreakers.
as you're doing all this, you get no response from them. They're standing there, statuesque, kind of like the Queen's Guard.
Don't care about
Can I get an insight check to make sure that they're living, breathing, sentient
Roll me an
humans?
insight check.
Hey, bud, you got
it.
chips.
The whole town
you got
goes
chips.
zombie.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this one.
What if the whole town is?
You got another chip.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that one too.
Oh man.
Just depends.
Damn. Okay. All right.
You should have just kept with the original.
I should have 12.
Okay. Just doesn't seem to. Doesn't even acknowledge that you're there. If you blink.
I'm like, okay.
Kick him in the chest.
Are they alive? Did I notice that at least?
You breathing?
Doesn't look like they're moving. Oh. Like straight statue-esque.
They got petrified.
I'll take a couple steps up towards them, non-threateningly. No movement still. I'm like, there's a situation outside the gates. We have information.
You two are with him, by the way. As you seeing him talk to this guard, and they're not.
Oh well, I had flown off ahead of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was like, yeah, grab.
Well,
Aiko
then that
and
would be
meet me
you
up
guys would be coming up on them at this moment.
there. I'm like, I'm here to safeguard the tree.
Okay. No response.
I try and walk past him.
They don't even respond to Dave walking right past him towards the gate, which is closed.
Not for long.
Is it like a canopy type situation, like a kind of like a castle greenhouse?
No, it's not a. It's not. No,
So
it's
just
a.
like a
There's
gate.
an open court on the other side. The gate is kind of like. You know from what you talk from what
that's
you
right,
talk
you
to,
can't.
to Stephanie, flying around in town, especially this close to the tree itself, the aerial guard will shoot you out of the sky. They don't take kindly to people flying over the gate.
No fly zone.
Yeah.
The street is usually heavily protected. They'll do let people come in and pay their respects and stuff like that, but it is something that
Strategical value.
it is very valuable to them
Mhm.
specifically. And from the way Stephanie has talked about it to you before, the guards are usually very receiving, very good about either letting people in or sending them away, one or the other, not
Mhm.
completely ignoring them.
Alright.
And Dave, you watch Dave just walk right past.
I'm gonna step up to the guard and I'm gonna like.
You
Feel
go to
his
touch him,
pulse.
he rocks back on his heels and falls straight over.
I'm like, fuck. I'm like, Dave, get that. I'm like, actually, you know what? Let's just go over it. Grab her and I'll open my wings and just basically do just a big jump.
I'll throw her
Okay.
over. But I'm stuck.
Just
Oh yeah, I can do
Or
that.
just climb it. I mean, hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll throw her over.
You get to the gate and roll me an athletics check. You can throw Aiko over.
I guess.
assume that's
Toss
where it's
me.
going, right?
Toss me.
Toss me.
Toss me. Don't tell the elf.
That's
What do you
it.
think?
I'm like, grab
Huh?
her.
23.
Okay. You do manage to toss Aiko over. Now you're standing on the other side of the gate with this guard as he finishes rocking back and he hits the gate. The gate kind of like nudges just slightly and starts to roll just a little bit.
Push the gate open. Follow Aiko.
I'm like, oh, I don't have time to check for blocks.
Right?
In this courtyard,
fucking
the
Doctor
way
Who thing
the way
with
you
the
guys
wooden
when you
door.
guys walk into the courtyard, now you know from what you've been told and everything else that there are ever burning flames in the courtyard. The courtyard is pitch black.
We fucked.
Pitch black even for me.
You have 120 vision, 120 foot dark vision. No, like
It's just mundane dark.
it's actual darkness. There's no flames. There's no flames. There's no extra light here.
Plus you have to tell the site.
Wrong character. I have Devil Sight when Tag's active, actually. So yeah, I have Devil Sight.
Too far away from it.
Okay.
Get fucked.
You should check on this.
I'm listening.
So you can't hear them
Yeah.
when they're talking.
Yeah, so I didn't hear any of that. Well, they didn't say anything, so I'm just like,
You're probably shouting it loudly because you're
That's
not
why I
able to
threw it,
voice
because I
connect.
figured that's what I meant.
so yeah.
Fucking get open.
So I heard that interaction, but once I clear the gate, I'll unecho my ears and.
And it's like there's this for you. There's like an audible pop when your ears come back into, kind of like that air pressure whenever you swallow, going up or downhill.
Yeah, Tag's his own person. He's his own person. I'm like, I'll land and I'll hear, ah! Oh shit! I'll catch it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Aiko, you feel yourself being embraced by Rail's strong arms as he catches you while you're falling.
Ooh.
I'm like, she's not gonna like that, and I'll just put it down. And I'm like, can you get these ever-burning flames back lit? Is that a specific spell or?
It is a specific.
Oh, okay.
But they're
Well, I didn't know if it was in the staff or not.
No, that's not the stuff.
Okay. I didn't know if ever
I
right
can
was
fireball
a
it.
specific spell or if it was innate to the lanterns themselves.
It's a spell, but it has a gold cost.
Well, I can produce flame.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
I should
I
try
can
that.
see. It's just. Oh wait, you got goggles. Do you have Devil Sight?
okay.
Dark Vision?
You guys, start. What are you guys doing now?
I
Y'all.
can see in color.
This is definitely more than 3 people's worth of shit to deal with, so never mind.
Yeah,
I
okay.
can see in color.
So, talking to Tag, I'm like, Tag, can you communicate with Rail?
You want to do tag since tag's there,
I'm not
and you're not.
fucking RP him.
I mean, I could, but I mean, what's that gonna do? I mean, you're always compensating for something, so
Do we need him?
Yes.
yeah, you do need me. His little tiny finger pushes the barrel away.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Devil sight.
That's what he's like.
I can see
He's
how-
like floating that side float. He's like, so we want to talk
it
to him
looks
anyway.
normal as Dave.
Yeah.
I'll give you.
I
a
mean,
description.
I'm here. What else do you need?
I'll give you a description what you can see since you can see the colors and things.
Yeah, I can see.
He starts circling here.
I'm like,
To be fair, Tag can't communicate with Rail. Rail has to communicate with Tag. I know.
Not
I'm
like
just
you
saying
tell
that.
that,
Yeah.
yeah.
can you get Rail?
I could.
Is that a yes or no?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I said what I said.
Tag's such an asshole. Strangle him.
This guy's useless.
I was doing figure eights between everybody else's heads.
Well, shit.
I mean, he knows where we're at.
No, I'm
He-
sorry.
He probably
Well,
heard at least
shit.
part of what's going on. That's, if he functions like a basic familiar. I mean, they're not doing anything. They don't.
As you look back, do notice the flame is getting a little bit brighter.
So they're growing right.
Does the dragon look any bigger from last time?
Not the last time you saw it, but it does not look like a
All
wormling.
the guard is going to go to the market.
It looks a little bit bigger than a wormling.
Okay.
From what?
The
That
guard
fast
is going to the
alone?
market. not the
From
trade.
what?
All
From
the
what
guards are
Jack
going to the
said.
market.
Jack said that they were
That's
wormlings.
not fine.
Okay.
That's
why
why
we're
a tree.
Well, they're either gonna go to the market or they're
When?
just trying to see.
Let's see. Like, when did you scalp them out?
Oh, probably about a good, I'm gonna say a little over a week ago.
Oh,
So
that's
they're
significant, right?
bigger than a wormling. So means I say what? They're probably gonna at least plan for an attack maybe either next week or 2 weeks. So these might be younger dragons by then if they're
Looks like they're
growing
ready
at a
anytime.
stage for a week.
Well, what? I'm sorry. I'm real bad with time. I don't really get place. I'm quick because I don't need to be on time to everything. But like there's certain time of night the camp just kind of like shuts down, and then about 30 minutes later, it lights back up. It's really odd.
Is the light the same brightness as it was beforehand?
Sorry, I'll go back to the wearable version of him I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I'd say so.
Strange. Not familiar with what that could be. We know they're here. If you say there's a total of 14 or 14 more.
No, a total of 14.
Total of 14.
Yes.
More than our
7
group can handle.
Yes.
7 camps on each side of the river. They're all strategically placed at specific intervals around the town.
7 camps. And if you count our group, we're a handful of. Split the guard in half. Well, I would even involve the guard because the guard needs to defend Cardwell.
We can
Well,
run them
defend
through
Cardinal
camp by
from the
camp
group.
until we
Yeah,
find the
but
one with
if
my
they
sister
have,
in it.
if they are cultists, they could have already integrate themselves into the population and be sleeper agents essentially. So the guards cannot be on offensive front. They have to protect
Okay.
themselves for a secret attack.
Which is happening tonight, obviously.
Okay.
We're not there.
During this time, the campfire goes out. Not too far from you guys. Forest gets quiet and dark, like ominously quiet. Go back to you guys inside the courtyard. All 14 of the braziers light back up, each one a different color flame. Inside,
They're taking its powers.
and as you're watching, you can see little burn flickers eating small parts of the bark and whatnot of the tree as it does. Leaves start
Fuck.
going up. It's very, very minuscule. Like it's almost like it's like at
Like
the
a
rate it's
parasite.
going,
They've been
it would
doing it
take
for a while.
a good 2 or 3 months for this to complete this task. Whatever it's happening, if it kept going. And then-
The braziers are burning the tree?
No, the braziers are burning around the courtyard, but they're all different color flames now.
But there's like it's like smolders on the leaves.
Like
It's like
there's
the-
Like,
purple, and you're watching the like one brazier's purple, one's red, one's white, and
they're all different colors.
And smoldering those kind of colors against the bark, burning the bark at a slow
those are
pace.
the ever burning lights that were normally lit around the place,
Oh shit.
Are they normally all those colors?
according to what you were told before. Now,
No, they're just the regular Everburn blue.
They're different
Yeah.
now.
they were a blue flame because that was Lance's
Should we
flame.
put them out?
Like I don't know if we can. We can try. Kind of like. Oh, yeah. I'll take my flask of silvered water. I'm like, I'll walk over to one of the braziers and I'll pour just a little bit.
Brother, just take the fixture off.
That didn't work.
Pull it out, plug it, toss it.
I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know magic. Any input, Aiko? Can we disable this flame somehow?
I don't have any clue. Just, I can roll an arcane
Well, let me
check.
get an Arcana check. See if you know anything. Are you reaching up the? You trying to pull the fixture down?
No,
It's a step.
no, I don't want to mess with
We do.
magics.
Those anti-magic balls plus sunlight. But it only
After a
lasts
few
for
moments,
like
you
6
see that
seconds. But it will
you see the
dispel
leaves
stuff.
start. Some of the leaves start falling from the tree, and as they fall from the tree, you're watching the little cinders that come down, and it's like instead of the like a campfire, instead of the cinders going into the air, they drop down, and then they each pull individually into each one of the flames.
What's powering up?
Yeah. I'm like,
And then after a moment, they go out.
Dave, where's that?
I have 3 charges of Dispel Magic on this.
campfires light back up where you guys are at. In the no, that's what I was talking about. It happens about the same time every night.
How internal clock? How long would I think?
Probably about a good 10-15 minutes.
Do the
I had a
guards
23
get back up?
Arcana check.
These aren't ever burning flames, whatever they are. You don't know. And from your experience here, the magic that probably fuels them isn't from the brazier itself. There's somewhere else that the magic is being fueled from. I don't like these. So you think
So we
that
would
even if
need to cut the ties between wherever the magic is coming from.
you think that even if you were to dispel the magic here, it would only be like a temporary dispel, and it would just come back like a flame that you put out, and it just it would just light back on fire.
Now, from what we know about the tree,
Here.
the tree itself has anti-magic properties, or no?
Anti-dragon property.
Dragon
Dragon.
magic.
Okay.
It'd feel uncomfortable.
Does
Does
uncomfortable.
Aiko know this? Or is it something she would have to find out from them?
I mean, you could ask me.
It's kind of Cardvale lore.
I think you
part of the
probably
Cardinal
already
lore.
know.
Actually, no. Aiko would be the only person in this group that wouldn't know the history of Cardvale that well,
Yeah.
because she's not. She was from the Greystone /
I don't know Carlo.
You grew up in
Yeah.
Waterdeep.
Yeah, but I mean that was way before the calamity that happened and everything else. So Cardvale wasn't even around really at that time. Well, I guess it was.
She's not that old.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Lore-wise, I think you would know. You would just know the history of the tree itself. That Lance sacrificed his mortal self in order to plant the tree, and that there is a theory that Lance himself might be part of the tree. But there's also another version of Lance that was a dragon.
She knew Lance.
Yeah, she's the dragon plant, the dragon version.
Okay.
I'll gather up some
So
of the leaves.
I tell whoever's around listening that the magic that's happening isn't from here. It's being pushed into area from somewhere else.
Okay, so we need somebody who.
And
Are
even
the
if I was
guards
even
still
if I was to try
incapacitated?
to
Yeah,
remove
They
it,
got no-
it would just come right back.
that one guy's still laying down, the other guy's still
We'd
just
have
standing
to
there.
extinguish whatever is sending the magic here.
It's like a reverse troll syndrome.
I'll gather up some of the dead leaves. And I'll kind of just like gather them and throw them in my bag.
With the little bit of lighting that you got in a brief moment, getting close to him and whatnot, the leaves that are still kind of intact have a very silver hue to them. Not like silver the metal, but like a silver color, like a silver color to them. They look very similar to the seed you saw,
The ones that are still on the tree.
the one that
Stephanie
yeah,
has.
like
Stephanie
Stephanie
has.
has.
No,
There's only one
the
seed.
leaves. The leaves
Yeah,
that
the
are still
leaves.
on the tree.
Well, I mean,
It
there's
was
still
still-
some of it
There's still some of the essence in them.
in the leaves that you pick, in some of the leaves that you pick up.
Okay. The lady that designed the defensive fireball towers of Cardvale, is she the one that's doing a teleportation circle?
In the Citadel Unbroken? Yeah,
Yes.
she's the one that did it.
She did it.
It's
It's
did
done.
it. It's
Yeah.
done. That's right. It's done. Okay. So I'm gonna gather up the leaves and I'll be like, we should take these to what's her name? I don't remember.
Eritrea.
Eritrea. She's a powerful wizard. And this is obviously magic, which I know nothing about. And with your insight into this magical nonsense, she should be able to look into it further.
There's one big stick and hit people with it.
Yeah, I'm like this magic nonsense.
Only like magic items.
This fucking
magic
hearsay.
items are easy. They got on buttons.
Too bad we didn't have a magic jug that creates water. We could have put our silver water in it and had unending amounts of the silver water.
Well, I mean, I just I just tried to put it out with this over water and it didn't really do anything.
Well, we have the stones that Dave had, and we figured out that if we douse the stones with that silver water and cast sunlight on them, it creates an anti-magic shield.
Oh.
But it only lasts for a few seconds.
Well, I wouldn't recommend using anti-magic in this area anyways. The tree's inherently magical from what I can tell. It's anti-draconic.
Well, what I was thinking is we
Turn
could.
off the protective barrier.
What I was
Just
thinking. I
looking
mean,
around.
the
All the dragons
anti-magic
converge.
field for that
Would it also get-
stone is not very big.
So
It depends on the size of the stone. I have a big one and a little one.
Okay, so you
But
were
it would
thinking
also
that
hit
we
the
just create a
decanter
bubble around the
endless
Around
water,
the
brazier.
therefore
braziers.
It's no longer endless water.
And I don't have anti-magic
It's just like a,
field spell.
Activate and
Like
the
a
water
sprinkler.
stops.
and then it
Mario Sunshine.
goes off, and then it comes on, and then it goes off, and then it comes on. It's like, tuk, 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 tuk.
Mario Sunshine type shit.
It suspends any magical items,
Well,
so
if it was
the
a-
decanter
if it was
of
a
endless
small
water becomes no longer endless water.
Stone, and we had it a certain distance above it, just pouring down on it from, you know, a never-ending jug,
We need a continuous source of sunlight.
and we had a continuous source of sunlight, we
That
could
was
do the same
also,
thing that was at the tower.
just as far away.
All right, well, let me
But-
check. Let me check
The
in
setup
with the others
requires
and
a lot of fucking spells.
see what
Yeah.
they're going off of. And
Feasibly,
I'm like,
not possible.
all right, I'll be blind and deaf for a second, and I'll kind of like kneel down, and I'll take control of the tag.
Did you do that?
So you're fucking useless, huh?
I would suggest us head back.
No. Well, yeah, they tend to do this about the same time every night, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Oh,
Never really been
God
able to figure
damn
it
it.
out.
I hadn't gotten around to it yet. Who are you, sir?
Oh no,
He's
he's
not
not
Oh,
there.
you're
there.
not there. He's there. That's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought you were
the-
standing
the link is between him and Tag.
okay, so
Yeah, he's
you're
listening
in
through
another
Tag,
place.
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and you guys said, "Oh God damn it, this What's the situation?"
14 camps, each with difficult magical flames. They just went off for about 15 minutes and they came back on. They're accelerating the dragon's growths.
Okay, so from what I can gather is what's happening is they're accelerating the dragon's growth by leeching away from the dragon tree. Because that 10 to 15 minute time frame you guys just described was exactly when the lights, the braziers inside the dragon tree courtyard lit.
Orion just goes, "How dare you?"
Brazier.
Brazier.
Yeah, it's a brazier.
You said
You said
It's a
braziers.
brazier.
I
I've
say
been,
braziers?
yeah, I've been fucking with you.
Razor blood.
You said
Like,
braziers.
I know it's brazier.
Yeah, but-
anyhow,
The mouth
That's
pronounced it
tagged
wrong.
yeah.
Voice
It's like
changes.
the brazier.
I'm gonna kill this. Fucking hate tag.
As he's saying it, you see he's talking and the smile creeps across Tag's face, but the lips keep moving and Rail
We're
keeps
so
talking.
goddamn
like-
close to the camps. I would have
It's like
fucking
the
shot him.
brazier is lit.
Every time he almost says penis, he says penis, or something like that.
So what's going on with these camps? Describe them to me.
Instead of saying camps, he says cunt.
No.
Cunt.
You got eyes on one of them. We haven't got eyes on the other
Well,
ones.
Are we close enough to still see him?
Y'all can see the light coming off the campfire. Y'all know that.
There's a dragon between a wormling and young dragon size there. About 30 to 36 people at the camp. We're assuming approximate numbers per camp. Did I put us at a little over 36? 400 to 500 people.
Stephanie
Question.
stomp a wyvern out?
No. I read that dragon book at the Towers of the Dune Sea. I roll a history check to figure out what would be a natural aging a period between a wormling and a young dragon.
30 times
Yeah,
14.
Okay. Roll a history check.
I will also give myself
I
advantage.
just wrote it down.
Raven's Recall.
Should always round up.
I was gonna say 400 to 500.
Cool. Be my last one for the day.
All right. My next course of action is. It looks like the tree can probably hang on for a little while longer.
You go to the wizard's tower.
Exactly.
Perfect. That's what I was
I
thinking.
feel like if anybody can get to the bottom of this magical hoodoo, it'll be her.
Does no
So
one
that
notice
would
what's
be
going on at that
23.
tree?
So
23?
apparently these guards are in some sort of.
So from like a wormling to a young dragon, you're looking at probably about 200-300 years. From a young dragon to an adult, from 300 years up to like 700 or 800 years, and then from an adult to an ancient, you're looking at probably right around 2,000 mark.
So with the current pacing of these, what would be the good time frame of when they're going to hit that age if they're growing rapidly?
They're growing. There's no way to tell if they're growing. If they're growing abnormally, there's no way to tell. Yeah, there's really. I mean, like, there's really no.
There is no precedence ever to
Right,
gauge
right.
off
There's
of.
no way to
A few
gauge.
weeks, a couple months.
That's what I'm gonna be like from the books I read.
400 years.
We're probably doing.
What was the time frame when a tree dies?
I'd give it about 2 or 3 months. So
Probably might be whenever they will turn into a young dragon.
yeah. So what I'm thinking is that these guys probably aren't. Going
Actually,
to attack
Aiko,
tonight.
with your Arcana,
Sounds like
with
it
your
makes sense.
Arcana check, you would also know that the way magic like this works, like this tree or this or the
Only
ancient
14 young
magics,
dragon that tear up a
they
town
don't just go away. Like they're forever. They stay forever. They can be repurposed. They can be transferred. But the magic will never fade. It'll never get old. It'll never
Yeah,
die. It'll
yeah,
always
it
be there.
doesn't have
The
a
only way
process.
to get magic out of something as old or as powerful as this or made the way this was made was to transfer it to something else.
Right.
So
That
Try
makes
to
sense.
nuke?
That makes
it,
sense.
it doesn't look like they're going
So
to
it's
be
like
attacking
they're sucking the power out of
problem
the
I
tree
see is
somehow.
and transferring it to the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So they're redirecting
So
it.
We
would
need
that
to stop
mean
that.
that
Currently
there's
happening.
something here around the tree that they are using as a focus to pull the magic from here and
14
go
Brazilian.
to
Yeah, they're
another?
pushing the magic in, so their
So-
focus is somewhere else.
Well, it's
The
it's
camps.
a, it's
Right,
a,
I
it's
get
the
that. I
camp.
It's a
get
tube.
that. But how are they using
I mean,
the braziers to suck the life out of the tree to transfer it? So what do they have here physically that allows them to make that transfer
An anchor
process?
point.
well, it could be the 30,
Yeah.
it could be the 30 some odd people here focusing on some sort of spell. to
there's
do it.
probably
So people within the city, then
There could be a
we
couple
would
within
need
the city as
to
well.
possibly take out.
we're on our way, walking our way back.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you guys probably head back. It doesn't look like the attack's happening anytime tonight. You guys should rendezvous with Stephanie. She's rallying the guards right now.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see as are you stepping out of the courtyard?
Well, yeah. So I would say that to Tag and then tell them I'm going to the Wizard's Tower, and I'd come back to myself. Give you guys
Nobody has
Oh
yet.
yeah, where's the rabbit?
give you guys the rundown of what transgressed there, and then like, all right,
Now
let's
that
head to
I've
the
joined
Wizard's
the
Tower.
party.
I forgot about it.
And then,
Somebody's looking for you.
From out of the corner of your eye,
Yeah,
while,
I'm
when you
buzzed.
step out of the gate,
Y'all woke me up
um,
buzzed. I don't know if I've got
you
some
notice
clarity or
the
not.
guard start to stir, but almost like a like some sort of shadow. Like looks like it licked away into the cracks of the concrete away from his body.
I'll stop and go down to the guard. I'm like, soldier, are you all right?
And, yeah, and I've never fallen asleep on the job before. Everybody keeps saying that it's been happening, but
How long? How long has this been happening for?
You are no longer
good
allowed
parts
to be
of-
around the tree. Sorry.
about 2 months now.
Uh-huh.
Most everybody, well, I mean, everybody that talks about it, or will actually speak up. I always thought that, they were just kind of fucking off.
They're using him.
Soldier,
Wherever that shadow is.
I need you to give me a list of everybody you know personally that this has happened to.
Well, and he blinks the sleep out of his eyes, and sure, mouth's dry. He proceeds to give you a list of.
They're
I'm like,
people.
are these town guards or keep guards?
No, the people who watch the
The tree.
tree
specifically.
are Steve's specific, handpicked, like
They're being
Home
Elite.
guards.
they're being
They're home
targeted specifically. By
Wait.
the cultists.
They're the ones.
Steve, your boss. How long has he been out of it?
2 weeks now.
They got hit.
Okay.
They
They're
can't.
draining.
You know that they can't do anything.
But they
Okay.
know that he's
You
down.
can't
Like
hit him with magic. You can hit
and
him with
so-
natural
How
poisons.
how many
Get him out
how
of the
many
way.
people are on the list?
From what you're looking at, you don't know like how many of the home guard are actually
Depression, so.
like how many of them there are,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a pretty sizable list.
Or just whoever's on guard that night.
But what if they've used that word poison? It'll work. I mean, it's a natural substance.
No, this seems more like a.
The way she rolls.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Something shadowy in nature left this guard. It's got to be a.
Ooh, roll me. You roll me an Arcana check.
Mhm.
You have advantage on this.
Use a chip.
You got chips?
My first thought was like, can I only roll one, or can I re-roll both?
Just one.
Oh, that's a lot better.
That's a lot better. Plus
We
6,
fish for
so
these high
same
rolls.
23.
Actually, I'll let you use Arcana or Religion if you want.
Arcana.
Okay.
I don't have anything in
You do know that there are practitioners out there that actually use like forms of spirits, and they can be
Fucking Padishar.
they can be used they can be utilized in ways to paralyze individuals or
Possess them.
possess them or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
You also know that the individual that would have used said spirit, and they most people say that if they see a spirit leave the body, it's almost like they're part of their shadow
Yeah.
leaves them.
Astro did.
You know, leaves them. From what you understand, the practitioner is usually within
X amount of feet.
yeah,
4
X
yards.
amount of feet from the
Mhm.
area.
It's in the building.
It's in the goddamn walls!
Somebody, whoever did this is close by, guys.
They were when the person was
Yeah.
paralyzed.
So they're still going to be somewhat close by, but they're going to be further away now than they were a moment ago. So,
Curse fucking
Uh,
biblical. It's huge.
do you have your link up with the guys outside?
Yeah.
Can you tell one of them or whoever
Where's Andy when you need him?
that they need to look for somebody that's leaving this area?
Yeah. They're outside the city limits though.
We'd probably be headed back to a camp.
Yeah.
I'll stop. Guardsman, is there an alarm bell around here?
Yeah, I mean,
Ring the alarm bell. Somebody's infiltrated the city.
wait, what?
Ring the. I fucking grab
So-
his.
yeah, he's like-
I'm like shaking. I'm like,
Ask
wake up!
questions,
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, you also know that after this, there's
Yeah, their
an
disorientation.
exhaustion point and all that stuff. When
Yeah, I
it's
like
done.
grab by the jacket. I'm like, where is it?
Oh, it's, at the keep about a block from here.
Then I'll fucking like push off of it. And my wings will fucking splat, and I'll fucking towards
Okay.
it.
Yeah, you watch him freaking.
okay. So now
What?
it's just me and you.
As soon as I get information, I have a question.
Okay.
Good question.
You're like standing.
Yeah.
He was played by ear,
I'm like,
but
shit,
our,
I'm
our
for
play
this.
by ear guy
In the
left.
distance, we're just like, ding, 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 ding. We're just like, oh shit.
Yeah.
There's a hunchback here?
Oh no, Trevor.
Okay. You two are left.
I guess we should see if we can make this guy feel better a little bit.
Care about that
Uh,
guy. That's fine.
Hey, soldier.
Well, we don't have any instructions
alright.
of what to do next,
Okay.
so.
Go to the said wizard tower. Go find the biggest tower. and go to it.
You also know you you also knew that there had to have been some way to tether the magic to the braziers as well. So you were correct on that. So there's a possibility that somebody.
They're using the guards to be within the vicinity of the tree in order to be able to draw the magic
gate was
away
open.
through them.
Well, the gate was open.
The
So
guard
somebody
wouldn't
was
be a
in there.
spell focus though to tether it because
Something
it's not the
on
same
the
guard.
On the guard, then
It's
I'm
guards
gonna
every different
search
night.
him.
I mean, I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say search the
search
braziers.
the guard.
Yeah,
No,
it's gotta be
'cause
on the
it's-
grounds because it happens with different guards every night.
Yeah, but they
The
know
guards,
who's on
yes.
rotation. More than likely, they just
And just hit the
tether
motherfucker with a
to
curse
the
spell.
person, and the person walks in,
It'd be easier. To
and
just
he's
have
the
it on ground.
focus. That's why they're so exhausted, because it's pulling the energy through them.
Well, they were exhausted because they were paralyzed. Other spell.
They're paralyzed.
Dave's
because
like
they're
trying to work
being
this out too.
used-
Sorry.
I mean,
They're
probably
being
just being
used as a portal for this magic being sucked into them and out.
And potentially also could just keep them from raising the alarm when all the
Exactly.
braziers go out, and then they light up, and then they go out again.
But more than likely, this person has been touched on their way in.
Are you?
Is what
Well,
I'm
the
assuming.
gate. So the gate in the what's it called is still open, and as you glance inside, you can see that the flames are blue again. They're back to normal inside the court.
I'm still gonna search the guard
I'll ask the
I'm
guard. What
gonna
happens
look-
if those go out?
to see if
Well,
you
the
just
guard's like,
"No, hit 'em."
wait. You're being used every night that you come in here and feel like this. So I'm gonna see if somebody has placed something either in a pocket that you didn't recognize, that you didn't know was there. I'm just gonna search to make sure that everything that you have in your pockets or on your person, you know, is yours.
Well, I'm sorry. I know the gentleman who just left. Who are you?
I'm one of his
I don't know if you're
companions.
right.
They've been paid to protect me.
What happens if those fires
he's-
go out? While
She's
she's
part.
searching?
She's part of his group.
Roll
as
me
well.
an investigation check. He's like, sorry. Okay, so while that's going on,
Yeah, what happens if those fires go
11.
out?
Eight.
they don't go out. They never go
Well,
out.
what would happen if
They can't. They're ever burning
they
flames.
just did?
They just did.
What does
That's
that
why
mean?
we're searching you.
What does that mean?
Means
Did you meet anyone on your
that-
way in?
somebody or something is altering the magic, but that's
Yeah, you. That's why we're searching you.
I don't know magic. I'm not even a
You don't have to be. Somebody is using you as a conduit.
what?
Did you notice anyone around you
No.
when you came in?
Well,
You see me PVC
no.
then?
I mean,
Did anybody touch you,
We-
walk up to
Get the
you,
hex man
talk
over
to
here.
you?
we ran off a couple of guys in robes earlier.
They're the ones that are causing this. If they did anything, placed anything in your pockets, put something on
roll
you.
me a persuasion check.
It's fair. It's a very good one. It's a very good response.
I'm cold sixth.
Plus
You're a cultist?
So 25 total.
Assist.
Oh, it's easy confusion. but
As you start to talk, he like his brow furrows a little bit, and he goes, "Well, there was this one woman. Looked a lot like our friend here. A little bit on
Another
the
minotaur in the city, Dave?
a little bit thinner, a little bit on the thinner side. And I remember she came up to greet us, and she touched my shoulder and walked past. Walked right in the gate. We didn't even stop. And then you watch his blood starts pouring out of his nose.
Cure wounds, level 5.
Okay.
Oh, it's got that thing like if he talks bad about.
You're watching, and you
Clears, you
you
clear
see him perk
symptoms
up a
as
little
well.
bit, and then he gets tired. He
Even
starts
though-
getting tired again.
Gingivitis.
homie needs to brush his teeth.
And she went in.
Uh-huh.
From Now you're watching it's like the blood starting to pour down from his nose
All right,
out.
quit speaking, quit thinking of it. You're hurting yourself more.
Bird bro.
Over for it, man. You gotta add fast. He's dying.
He's got a pretty good constitution.
Shoot his guard.
Steve every day. He's Steve
We
certified.
got that verified check mark.
Oh, that's a disadvantage.
You know his Indeed page. Steve approved.
And Steve's face.
He's been Steved.
32
Inside
health
the-
points.
there's a
Back to him.
It's like the
Okay.
the red stamp
Um,
on the paper. Steved.
He stops for a second and kind of does this whole.
Do
Starts
I think this is a
on
curse?
his forearm, whatnot.
Do I think this is a
He's
Oh, wait,
curse?
scan
that
check.
fucking
And he
nosebleed.
steps forward. And he puts his hand on Dave's shoulder, and you feel his hand shaking, and then he starts
21.
shaking. And he's just like, then you watch his hand slide past Dave's shoulder.
21 for the
and lean.
Arcana check.
Yes, there are curses that cause people
Do I
to.
think this is a curse?
You think it's possible that there's a something that causes an individual to start hemorrhaging when they start speaking truth to the words that they've
I can make people
been
believe
told
real
not.
low.
That they've been. You think there might be something that altered his memory, but at the same time, your ability to break through that barrier through conversation has caused the curse to start taking effect.
I cast remove curse on this
Okay.
person at level 5.
Okay.
Because that's all I have. For level 5 spell slots.
I do need you to roll me a spell check.
Gaius.
Huh?
We don't need to know his nighttime proclivities. What does it have to matter that he's getting?
So
I mean,
this
He didn't
is
take
Just because he's a
my
gay
dice
ass
plus
doesn't mean-
my spell
Just
attack
just
bonus.
do a spell attack.
He
Yeah, as if you're doing.
reach the Rick of Gaylord.
21.
Yeah, he stops shaking, but he is full weight leaning on Dave's shoulder. He looks exhausted. Like, if you're going off of like
Send him an
things you've
English
seen
note.
before,
Yeah.
this dude probably has like 3 or 4 points of exhaustion right off the top of your head.
God.
Okay.
Homie, stop talking.
It's
Um,
okay, bro.
I have to do my duty.
But you do feel the tether of whatever it was break from when you cast the spell,
okay.
and it was stronger than your spell slot.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What you need?
I was looking for the common health potion bottle thing.
He don't
I'm
need
gonna-
no more. He's not our problem either.
Rest.
Still gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give him one of my healing potions. 4 points.
He starts looking a little bit better. Like some of the color returns to his cheeks a little bit. You know. Okay, to you guys. Are you on tag at the moment? Or are you
No, I'm rushing towards the alarm bell.
okay?
We're just making our way back into the city.
Yeah, we're
And
not-
you're gonna ring it as soon as you get there.
Right now, they're not planning on attacking tonight. We could concur that, or at least we are assuming that. So we're just gonna.
When did Steve go down? Because they could move it forward.
If you'll give me just a second, I'm gonna make myself more presentable for the individuals in.
Before, as he's shifting, we're continue walking. He can catch up.
Yeah, well, doesn't take him much. You watch as he just kind of like shrinks back down, and the twiny hair turns back into the fur. You know, rabbit snout starts moving back into place. The wolf-like ears like twitch a little bit, and then they just start coming back out like longer, but not one at a time.
We also don't know about Steve's condition, so there's something at the half-built house.
That's way
That's the other direction.
Yeah.
And
He
he
gets
just
kidnapped?
does that sometimes.
Oh,
He gets kidnapped. That's him. He can solve it.
Okay.
Who's gonna kidnap him?
Oh, sorry about you guys having to see my my darker side.
Funny.
I mean, I don't typically show it off around.
It's a shining light in front of these guys.
He's like,
It's okay.
yeah. I was like, wrong people to apologize to.
He's headed to the astral lycanthrope.
The many of many shifts.
So, she's like, now he's kind of seems like this uneasy air about him. So, what kind of stuff you guys do for fun around here?
Kill people.
I mean, he's not wrong.
We get in more fights when we enter towns than anything.
At about this time, you do hear the bell.
Well, I guess our time schedule kind of got put up a little sooner.
Huh.
Think you... Should we just speed up?
I mean, keep moving into town. I point
Do we
to-
want to speed up?
Yeah. You just start. How far away from the gate?
Y'all are probably about a good.
I mean, they were 200 yards outside town.
Yeah, it's probably like a good 15 minutes away. If y'all are walking.
Do we want to try to
Yeah,
fly
whatever.
there? Or
I'm
like,
gonna-
I think if we're flying and they're being alerted, we'll probably
Huh?
make things
I'll
worse.
get tagged.
You gonna pull him back? Okay. Now you can call him directly too.
Oh, yeah.
You can
Be right there. So
vamp
tag
him
just
away,
dips?
and then yeah, he
Is
just
there a
vanishes
close
on.
thing?
Oh, hey, a little feller disappeared.
Oh, maybe he's in trouble.
Yeah, maybe we should step on it.
Oh, should I go ahead?
Well, we don't know exactly what's up. He didn't say anything, so
Yeah,
Could
but
be
this could be
anything.
even worse situation.
I know.
Knowing the group, we always get a little bullshit.
We don't know where they are. Oh yeah.
No,
we-
the
yeah, we
tree.
do. Yeah,
The tree. We just gotta get to the tree.
I don't really want to use my other wild shape.
I could carry you.
Ow.
Turn it into a hybrid
Okay.
were-raven and
Just
just carry
both
you.
of us.
Yeah.
How many did you got?
Well, this is my last. It'll be my
There's only-
hybrid shift.
There's
for-
only 3 of us, right?
Yeah, but you can
Okay.
jump and you move fast.
Right. Well, I'm gonna give you guys one of this little trick I have here, and he casts tireless 3 times, so you can run to your heart's extent. Action, bonus action, dash, no exhaustion at all.
I can get us there quick. Fly if you want to be. If you want me to carry.
You have no worries for exhaustion. Your travel time is reduced by half. No difficult terrain.
I can fly us there quick.
Sure.
I'll just hybrid were-raven. I still have 2 hybrid forms. One for were-shark and one for bear. So I still have hybrids if we're going to get in a fight.
Oh well, I don't, but I'll be close by.
Turn
wanna
into
get on?
were-raven. I'll grab him.
You want to get on?
Can
No, I can't carry 2 people.
yeah.
Well, down here you can kill 2 people.
Huh?
You can just run. Yeah, he's good.
I could carry 1 person. So it'll be 55 feet. Then bonus action dash another 55, which is 110, and then it'll be a total of 165.
He is keeping pace, but it's actually taking him a little bit to keep pace at this.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a shift that gives him that little edge. And so it's just horrible for the townspeople, but fuck them. There's this human raven person carrying this astral elf sparkly. Whee! It's glittering in the moonlight.
gym will-
of Pokemon is that?
The gym pops back into existence
Y'all look-
behind me.
Y'all look over, and there's a kid walking across the field with a Pikachu on his shoulder, going.
Moltres?
Kidding.
No, what's the bird god one?
Several.
Ho-oh.
Ho-Oh.
Zapdos,
Ho-Oh.
Eltros,
It was Ho-Oh.
Lugia.
It did a dark eyes.
Okay, you guys get there. Doesn't take you long to get there.
Are we
It's
going
about
to
the same
tower or
time you
going to
guys will
tree?
show
We're
up.
going to the tree, because
Okay.
that's where our last
Yeah.
information bit was.
Yeah, that's where
Well,
we
actually,
still
I
are.
said I was headed to the tower.
Oh, if you're heading to the tower is what you said?
Yeah.
We'll be heading to the tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys will all probably get there right about the same time with the tirelessness and all that stuff. And he's the.
What I would have done is when I called tag back, I would have rung the bell and then like shot up into the air. And it would have been like using tags,
Just saying,
Devil
arrow
sight
please.
to look
Fuck.
Now
for
they're going to
Okay.
the tower.
anybody.
We're still at the tree.
Aerial
But
police
nobody's
try to
told us
stop me,
anything?
They can catch
We
me at
don't
the
have any
camp.
communication.
Strangely enough, you don't see any.
Fuck the law.
Hey, what do you think we
Yeah,
should
that's
do?
why I'm able to just.
Y'all are at the tower now, right? Or y'all still?
We don't
look
know
like
that they're
an
going to the
avenging
tower.
devil.
Nobody's told us anything.
Backwards
Okay.
against the moon.
We're in the tree.
Our
told you
play-by-ear
you were
guy
in the
just
tower,
like
right?
ran off.
But there's
He said
no
y'all
guards
were-
in
he
front
was
of
heading
the.
to the tower, and then he.
There's
idiot.
currently no guards right now in front of the what's it called? The other guy.
Well,
It's
He
just
did
us.
whenever he
feel
grabbed the
inclined to
leaves.
stay
Well,
here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
before
Exactly.
we walked out, I said we should go talk to the
wizard
wizard at
lady.
the tower.
Okay,
But then we
Grab the
walked
leaves.
out, and then
But now
I
there's
went to
no
go ring the
guards.
alarm.
Well, no, because you said your wings popped out and you went out the door.
That was-
yeah,
that
because that was
before,
like
that's
their
before.
play-by-ear guy.
When
just
we were
went
still in the
off.
courturt, I said we should take this to go
What-
see the.
What's both of y'all's passive perception?
Oh,
Low,
so
12. Both of us.
Look. Work that wisdom
We
out.
just got stolen.
I don't know what to
from
tell you. We got 3 motherfuckers over here with high passives.
And I don't know anything about this tree. It's
Um,
not in my
y'all,
history
but y'all
repertoire.
aren't. Y'all are on the outside.
Huh?
Y'all are on the outside of the courtyard at this point, right?
No.
Yeah,
we're-
y'all were with the guard. He was outside the courtyard.
Okay, well, we're
Wasn't-
More of them right,
wherever the
right
guard
at the gate.
was.
Yeah. Y'all hear a latch behind you. As you turn around and look, the gate's shut. It looks to be locked.
Oh, I wouldn't have stepped outside away from it, except to be in the.
Well, you had to
In the
have
vicinity.
and had to have to cast Cure Wounds on the guy that was dying.
That is a touch spell.
Yeah, no, I get that. But I thought we were still at the tree, not.
No, y'all.
out
The,
the
no, y'all
courtyard.
went outside the courtyard because for the guards out there. And that's when he saw the
Shadow.
the shadow spirit, the shadow thing. And then y'all were questioning them. Y'all are just right outside the gate. So right behind you, the gate door closes.
I can
Click.
throw you back over.
Okay, or I can just shrink down and go through the gate.
Should we stay and guard the tree?
I will. You know what, Bianco? Go see if there's anybody down by the tree. She's invisible. She's a pixie.
Two fucking big
She's just
barbarians
gonna
with
go
an
look
axe.
and come back.
He goes over the gate to the other side.
Mhm.
She comes back.
Mhm.
Can she actually talk, or is it?
Yeah. She's a pixie.
She's like, I think there was somebody that got on the other side of the wall, on the other side of the gate after.
What are they wearing?
It was all dark.
Great.
Let's go.
Cultist, throw me.
How do I get the path?
I can unlock it from the other
Double
side,
jump,
can't I?
Probably. Oh, yeah, you're there.
Okay.
Just double jump.
Need a
Double
brutal
jump.
homing,
Go
so
zoom, zoom.
Dave throws you and you just home at her from target.
Right?
Bent like a boomerang.
Hey, check this out. Just
So I get to
holler
the
at
other
him,
side
spiral and
of the
everything.
gate and I turn around, unlock it, open the gate for Dave to come in.
I wish I would have played as.
Okay.
So
At that point, I'll say,
okay, I'm not really sure if I understand me as a player, what this looks like. So I don't know where
So
I'm
there is a massive tree in the middle of this courtyard.
Okay.
And then and there's really well like it's
So it's not inside a building, it's
no,
outside.
it's a courtyard. Yeah, like it's a courtyard. Now it is a heavily guarded, heavily like there's
fortified.
freaking guard towers and stuff all the way
Watchers
around it and whatnot, and each one has their own little lookout spot, and you see some movement in one of the towers as they're and
Okay.
as you guys get over the gate, you're looking, and the braziers that are lit are lighting the area into a normal light. Even though they're blue flames, it looks like a normal light, like almost like a daytime lit, and there's like vibrant colors of flowers and all sorts of stuff. The tree itself has got this
Reaching
like
up here for glasses.
slightly, it's got this like slightly red hue to it, but the bark itself has this like really shiny silver, more of a platinum color
Okay, so we.
But you're also looking, from what you can see, there are different spotches, like different modules of like moss and stuff on the tree, and each little module of moss has like a slightly different color.
Okay. As Dave and I are going around opposite directions,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Grim Scythe on my staff.
It's a natural 20.
And this ethereal, long,
Mm-hmm.
pointed blade comes out the top of the staff.
Smash the staff on the ground and like almost like you're waving high to the staff, and it's just like
Friendship.
Rainbows!
The power of friendship. And this gun I found.
So now my damage with this
The
weapon
the
is
light
a
hits,
D10
it's just the
instead of
color spectrum.
whatever. 6.
as you get to the corner, your pixie tugs on your hair a little bit, like your whisker,
Mhm.
and she's like, "Went over this part, over here." And as you look, there's a corner of the wall
Mhm.
in this part of the courtyard, and it does look like there are small marks where somebody has
Climbed it. Like,
multiple
with a
times.
baton or?
Every night.
Hmm.
Coming in here and they're focusing on the spell.
Mm-hmm. They're actually.
And then someone else. hits
Now,
the
does
guard,
this part go
paralyzes
up the
them.
wall to where the guard towers are?
We could wait for her here tomorrow night and all be one.
The alarm bell went off, so most
They're
likely
Ditching.
Yeah,
They're probably not going to ditch a 4-month plan.
They're getting out so that they don't
they're
get
probably
caught.
going to accelerate.
This
it.
is probably not also the first time the alarm bell has gone off during this 2 months that they've been fucking with the tree. I don't think they're going to
2
stop.
months or 2 weeks?
2 months.
Okay.
2 months.
I don't think it's going to stop.
We can ask people around, but I have a feeling that it is the first time.
I say we jump them.
2 months also dates back to when you saw the log on Roland's ship.
I'm gonna whistle so that Dave hears me on the other side as she's coming around.
Okay.
Fucking
Dave
slaves.
walked past you and you didn't even notice her.
Good thing Patrick kills
That's
cultists.
I'm whistling to get her attention wherever she's at. So
Okay.
look at the wall. Are you gonna jump up there?
Yeah, I don't think you actually have the jump height to be able to reach the top of it. It's one of the higher walls in things, like 20 feet up.
20 to get as high as I can, and I'll climb
So
the rest of the way.
with an athletics check, you do know that you can jump and then like kind of do this like strafe up the side, bounce, strafe up a little bit, and like
That's
grab a
version.
hold.
Choo, choo,
Yeah,
choo,
I'll
choo,
do
choo,
that
choo.
then.
Reverse
See if I
time.
can't
Ching,
find
ching.
Time.
who else was there. There's
You
someone, like,
and you
taking
watch
off.
the
So the
foot
waterfall
marks
is
where
not
Dave does it are almost identical to where you're seeing the marks in the wall. So whatever Dave's doing,
Mhm.
this whoever did it before her too. Yeah, on the other side of the wall is a section of the dock where the dwarves do some of their smithing, and then there's like you can see the riverbed, the river, and then part of like where the ships pour in, and
Is this like the only part of the wall they could probably sneak in on, or is it like a is it a circular area,
This is-
or are there other spots that
this
they could do
this
at?
wall is the only exterior wall that doesn't have any kind of.
So this is where they're coming to. Where they're going.
Basically, it's a natural choke point
Yeah.
of infiltration.
Okay. And I don't see anyone.
And
like,
but
running
looking
off.
at looking from the outside, like looking from your direction, looking out, it looks like it's almost impossible to scale from the outside.
Are there marks on the wall going down? Do I see anyone like leaving the area?
People have climbing speeds. For spider.
Does it look like I can climb it?
No.
How far down?
Unless you had like
It's
spider
terrifying.
climb or
The bear
something.
Yeah, or the shoes
Easy
of
for a
spider
spellcaster
climb.
to have.
Yeah, and it's an outside corner.
I got a damn pier.
All right. Well.
Or they've got shoes of spider climb.
I'll make my way back down to Ico
Yeah,
and be
where they
like, we
have
need
the
to find the guys. This
It's
is
probably
obviously where
persons
they're
and
coming in
spellcasters.
every night. Maybe catch them.
We're on top of the wall, right?
No, I came back down to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there are guard posts surrounding
Yeah,
us,
now
right?
you're watching them come out of the tower and start, like on the wall above you, on the ramparts above you. You're watching the guards start circling around where you guys are at. The royal guards that are back on the stuff, and they're like, "Hey, what are you guys doing down there?"
Your fucking job!
And then as they say that, and you return the gesture, we're gonna go to break.
Yes.
I was like,
This episode.
All right. This episode is brought to you by.
Oh fuck.
Nobody. I was going to make jokes, but then you guys came back.
Right. All right.
Game. Whack. Fuck.
So the whole group manages to make it to the tower together.
Except for me.
We were up above it.
Oh, I'm up above the tower. Is that where the alarm bell was?
Mm-hmm.
Did we decide to go?
Except for you guys are in the courtyard,
We're in the courtyard.
and the guards are surrounding you.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them have pulled rifles.
Oh, yeah.
Don't they know Dave?
Y'all are in the courtyard.
It's even
Doesn't
worse.
matter.
It's
Don't they
dark.
know Dave?
It's dark. Dave, yeah, that's why they got rifles.
Yeah, they're like, we're not getting range of that bitch. You crazy?
Fuck that. That one guard's like, you see what happened? The guard over there, he's like all busted up at the gatehouse.
Bro's like, I'm not trying to end up in the river.
Be like, whoa, we are friends of Stephanie.
You hear one of the guards says, "She's not part of our rank. Who the hell are you?"
At this point, I just don't walk out the gate.
Okay.
It's like,
You're gonna leave
Just
me.
leave.
You're gonna
Yeah.
leave me.
Leave with me.
you hear the guards, like, when you turn to walk out, it says, "Halt! Don't move! Stay right there!"
I keep going.
Uh-oh. Okay.
We're never beating allegations.
One round hits the ground right next to you as one of the guards fires a warning shot. Y'all hear the thundering sound of a firearm going off.
Out the
I'm like,
tree.
oh, fuck.
Do we?
Oh yeah, Batman coming to freaking save
What is that
everybody.
house's name?
Huh?
That house's name that does firearms?
Either the Lee family or
We did artillery.
How far away is the person that shot at me?
the Rothschild.
Must be a Model 12 Rothschild.
How far away is the person that shot at me?
They're up on top of the wall, which is 20 foot up.
Range.
They've got the they are all like around. There's like at least like 10 guards all around the courtyard at the moment.
I metamorphed down into a spider.
Huh? Where'd you go? I don't know. Somebody get down there and shut the gate. Don't let them get out.
I'm gonna crawl up on Dave's foot. Hold on.
There's a spider. She's like, ah! On Dave's foot.
I'm this big. You can't see me.
She just starts stomping.
It's on your hoof. You can't
Yeah.
feel it.
What's the passive perception on that?
Higher than you got.
Shoot at me again. You're coming down.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. I'll take pop shots all day long. One of the guys says.
My little
Shoot
spider
again,
brain
and you're
says,
coming
Are you
down.
landing
no,
in the
here
courtyard?
we go.
I'll land up on the I'll land up.
Except
On
for
the-
the one
on the
guy
ban-
who's
on the-
trained on Dave, all the rifles kind of like,
Yeah, I land up on the roof, and I'm like, gentlemen.
demon!
And then the wings disappear. I'm like, gentlemen. The adventurer rail.
Devil man! You hear in the background.
Hey, cry baby. Quiet.
He's the one poisoning the tree!
And I'm like, hold on. I like pull out my. I'm like, I am.
Be true
Y'all are at the
to
tower at this point in time.
Stephanie.
And y'all saw Rail fucking book it back towards it. You hear the rifle go off. Now you're
Hey, you wanna
hearing
trouble,
shouting
Flick?
going back and forth.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's not complicate things with it.
Yeah, just get us close and then we can walk up.
Yeah, well, I'll do that.
I don't want to get shot today.
I like to roll stealth on a stuff fly dive bomb and behind an alleyway and then.
They'll fly by.
Well, I'm not flying out of them. I'm just going.
You're carrying him at the moment?
I can drop him.
Okay. If you're carrying him, it's disadvantage. If you're not, then it's a normal roll.
How far is the tower from the gate?
Fuck you.
Featherfall, bitch.
It's not that far. It's like a couple.
I'll just run.
We'll just.
Or we can both just run. You give us a spell.
We can action dash, bonus
Yeah.
action dash. I'll drop down. Drop the hybrid.
And as y'all noticed that as Jack was running with you, he was reclasping his.
Scraps.
He's got this
Not a blood hunter.
cloth top that's loose. He is, you can tell he's a blood hunter.
Then his armor should morph into his height.
Not all of them are the
not
same.
that subclass.
Not all of them are the same.
Rip.
He's not wearing armor.
In fact,
The straps are just.
to make my point, when they
Like,
all
meet me
point
at
the
your
other way, I'm gonna bitch slap the guy with the
I put my finger
rifle
on
still
the-
pointed at me.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
Sky slap.
I was eating
He's got
range
the
on that.
sky
Skyscraper.
scraper.
I was like, yeah, jaws are the
30.
most powerful.
Yeah, you hit him.
muscle
Roll
in the human
damage.
Body.
She's just like,
No, usually
just
like
like,
the outside of my lip.
13.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Usually it's this one right here.
He reels back.
Right there.
You see his rifle go up a little bit,
Uh-uh.
and then he leans back forward and he goes, "They're attacking!" And then you see all the rifles start turning towards Dave again.
Oh, man.
Gentlemen,
All he sees is this, though. I'm just sitting there like this.
entertained?
They just bitch slapped his
I
ass.
think he cast a spell.
Dave casting spells. That's
Gentlemen,
funny.
we're investigating the ailment of the tree. These are my party members. Please,
They're
stow
on edge.
yourselves.
Roll me a persuasion check. Disadvantage.
Adrenaline's high.
Pretty sure I've got like a +1.
They've noticed stuff's been going on, but they've been keeping it on the down low.
+1 to persuasion.
And now they feel like they might have
The reason.
whoever. I mean, what do you?
Are you fucking shitting?
Brother,
I know. I
that's
know
a
I rolled it.
neighbor roll,
I know I
brother.
rolled a disadvantage.
Damn.
Fuck. Rolled a 2 and a 3
Brother, that's a
for a
Tabor.
3.
That's Tabor shit.
You
Good thing
want
I'm
to
wrong
reroll?
there. Maxwell.
Did you use all your rerolls?
Yeah, he did just to
Good
get that.
jobby job. Damn it. They're gonna shoot you.
I have my credentials.
Not for her.
Not for the beast.
3 of the individuals open fire
Brace up.
on Dave. One's
Yeah,
a nat.
Ryan, you ever think about creating a new adventure group?
Yeah, you guys just hear the fucking you know.
we could just,
We have other places.
we could just leave.
Yeah, we could just go to. I have the ring. We
I
could
have,
just
I have the airship.
we could just like go to the tavern. I'll pick up Charlotte. We go and do the Haven Reach job. They can figure this out, right?
Let's pick him out of jail when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
Or Stephanie could sort it out.
Yeah, we just did.
Okay, you take half of
New
42,
identities.
so
Oh.
21 piercing damage. And y'all, you see Dave like hunker down and like freaking take it 3 of the shots. This is about the time you guys walk up to the outside of the gate. It's closed. You see the guards are standing up on the
Actually, the
rampart.
gate's open.
I
left it
got
open.
She opened it again, and then I walked through.
I know.
Close that shit.
I know.
Oh, okay. You said it was closed.
It's closed.
Was it automatic gate?
They got a lever.
No, they've got other
magic.
people.
It's probably a gatehouse up top where they can.
Gatehouse.
Yeah, they said somebody closed that gate. Somebody,
Gotcha.
there's somebody on the ground level.
Is there guards ground level or are they all on the wall?
Yeah, there's a couple of them down on the outside of the gate now.
The outside.
I'm like, oh shit, who are they shooting at?
Including a guy laying on the floor trying to get his wits back about him.
Yeah, I got vouch.
I jump back down to the guy.
Is that the
So
guy
you
that we
jumped down in
were
front of us?
healing?
Yeah, so you guys are like,
And he hasn't spoke up yet?
He's
I'm like,
A dick.
Guard,
Wait,
Really
what's
is.
going on?
He's a
I'm
dick.
Who are they shooting?
I'm like, hold up, guardsman. Are you? He's fucking all covered in blood. I'm like, how are you
get
feeling?
on your knee. You hear up from the wall above you. Get on your knees.
Stop resisting.
I'm not your mother.
You're stuck in basically a freaking kill box kind
Uh-huh.
of.
I guess it's time to take a hostage. I'm gonna thorn whip the closest guard down to me.
Okay. Roll a spell attack roll.
Guardsman, guardsman.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I'm like very just gently just.
You're but
Bro.
so
Did y'all capture someone?
They did. I'm in front of you guys.
Yeah,
I'm on
you
the
are.
ground.
I'm
Unreal.
asking.
No.
We don't know who they're shooting.
Yeah, this guy's got like dried blood had run down his face, and he's like kind of pale.
Who they're
It's like,
shooting.
oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're not get you out of it, but
I want to bring it to you.
I know, but you still roll damage for it.
I'm like,
Yeah, 'cause they take
I'm
damage
like
with
the
blood.
party members that were with
Double
me
dice.
here currently
Roll
being
the dice
shot
twice
Twice,
because it's a
'cause
crit.
Oh shit.
at. I'm like the party members that were just with me here are being shot at currently.
30.
Okay.
Can you gentlemen please
Pull the
assist
guy. You pull the
By his neck.
one guy off the wall. He slams into the ground and he lays on the ground motionless.
Pull him up and be like,
Head limp.
Yeah.
he's on a. I don't care. I'll make him Bernie. It's Weekend at Bernie is his bitch.
The back of the breastplate. Up on his spine.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
Like,
He landed wrong.
It didn't help that someone
20
grabbed a
health.
thorn
Move
whip
around
at
to
the
the
neck
back.
and
Yoinked them 20 feet down.
Can you check the
With a
range?
crit.
Can you yoink people that far?
I think it's a 30 foot.
That is 30
Okay,
foot. Thorn
is
whip
it?
is 30 feet.
Pulls you 10 foot and it pulled him right off the freaking.
that with whatever falls. Ugh.
When
Bro,
you,
hit the.
Vegans and Birmingham has a hand through the helmet. Is everything okay? But please help him. No longer fire guns.
No longer fire guns.
We had a
Bullets go.
weapons malfunction. How are you?
He's currently not moving.
Worst case scenario,
Who's
he's
in charge
alive,
here?
but paralyzed.
Well, it looks like one of the guys up on the wall is barking orders at the others, and then there's a couple of guys on the outside that are like looking at you guys. Nothing to see here. You guys can move along if you like.
How
where's
far away is the
Stephanie
guy on
at?
top?
Rallying the guards. She's down in the city. These aren't Stephanie's men. These are Steve's men.
Where the fuck is Steve?
Pull out
good
my
question.
pocket watch. Currently, almost not dead.
What do you mean not dead?
Almost not dead.
We still got time.
I don't know.
Oh,
We need to get their attention.
yeah, this looks like a predicament. Anything I can do to help?
Do they know who you are?
Oh
You
hell
have
no! I
authority?
keep a low profile.
Oh, great. Useless.
You
Nothing against
can hear the voice from the other side of the wall, Aiko. You can hear them talking on the other side of the wall. Y'all are close enough to the gate.
You're shooting Dave.
Well, if they're still, are they still just
They're holding at the moment,
I
but
can hear
they know Dave can't get out.
okay?
We hear them. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
I jump off of Dave's hoof.
Scurry.
Scurry a little,
guys, there's a
little
spider.
ways away.
I fucking hate spiders. You would.
What does expeditious retreat do?
If you dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And it disengages you.
I think it
Does it? It doesn't. I thought it did.
It is a concentration spell.
You see this guy that you're holding. His breathing is heavy, but one breath.
What's it?
Pull him up.
Wake up.
Slaps him.
No,
Yeah.
don't dead! No, don't
Not-
dead!
Not a Dave slow. Just kind of, hey, wake up.
Are you trying to stabilize him because he is dying? Only a medicine check.
She's like, wake up. Stabilize.
You just hear the fucking of his spine.
Damn.
17.
Oh.
What did you roll for damage?
31.
It's 30.
Well, 30. Yes, I'm sorry, 30. I
And
thought
he-
it was 31, but
and he
you know,
felt
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then I didn't even do fall damage, but 28 is all I needed to kill him.
Oh, this dude's so soft.
I know, right?
Why is this elite guard so
thinking it would
soft?
be the soft.
They're-
Maybe just kill them all.
Town guards, you know,
Yeah,
they're
they're-
like,
Commoner people,
I'll
they're not adventurers.
cut my
They don't
hands
have-
like, can I have your attention, please?
The real Slim Shady is here.
you can see one of the guys turn and
Please
say,
cease
"Hold
and
on,
desist."
Calm yourselves out there for a moment. We
Shut
have
up.
a hostage situation."
I know
in
what's
here."
going on here.
Speak of
Please.
God.
Everybody, stop shooting. We can get this resolved.
Running towards the gate.
She's like, I'm out.
Are you getting out? Are you squeezing up under the gate?
I'm gonna get to where A, they can't see me, they don't notice that I'm a spider, and get on the outside of the gate and then become myself.
Yeah, you can
Hey, are you
squeeze up
arachnophobic?
under the gate. I mean, it is a very even for
I'm
a
just saying,
tiny spider like you.
I'm
Whoever
arachnophobic.
built this place?
You don't
They
like
didn't want
spiders?
anything getting in.
They-
I get it. I try to find a hole.
Yeah, no, it's one of those.
I can cast reduce on myself, make it a smaller target.
We are the Doom Breakers.
So you hear someone off in the distance. That doesn't sound good.
They know who we are.
Dave just like took out one of the guards and they're shooting at her.
Don't say that out loud.
What?
I like drop the guard. I'm like, well, you guys got this handled, right?
Rails,
No!
Rails, that guy dead?
No, that guy's not dead.
Perfect.
He just looks dead.
Even. Man, we really fuck up a lot.
I'm like, all right, you guys got this, because I'm not good at talking to people.
Just stay where you're at.
Yeah, we need your political authority.
Gone.
You look and you do see
Be like, stay where you're
the
at.
Herringon. It got like this Hercules style leather vest with these
35 feet.
blades. There,
You fucking off.
There's nothing I can do here.
Yeah, you're leaving doesn't
I
make
mean,
any
you've heard of him.
Yeah, we got other
Oh,
things
you know?
And this is the
She's gonna keep that to herself
Whoever
at the moment because all she's out here with is these three.
What do you want me to do? Kill the... We're having this conversation in game. What do you want me to do? Kill the guards?
I'm like, you're gonna back us up. Don't
Politically,
You guys don't need me. I'm useless here.
here's a.
You're
Your,
stepping
your
the
presence
edge.
is better here than elsewhere.
Yeah, what Dave said outside.
If you're facing away from the wall while you're talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking over his shoulder, in behind him, back towards the town proper. There's like fires and stuff back there that are still going, and you got guards running from one place to another with like buckets of water
I
and
like
shit.
grab your shoulders and turn you around.
I'm like, yeah, are you the fire brigade?
Brother, can you create water?
Look, there's something sinister afoot, and I am not needed
And
here.
we need our whole party. Dave's in there, apparently being shot at.
Put
Well,
him
you're
down!
better
You hear,
talking,
put him down!
obviously.
That's
You're
what the
not
guard-
getting out of here alive! You hear the
guards
guard, one of the
are
guards.
saying? Look,
Look, I tried.
things
They
are
didn't
right.
want to listen to me. I don't have any authority here, so
Neither do I. That's why we need all of us here.
we don't need all of us here if we have no authority. You don't
You're
need me
watching
here.
them argue with each other outside the gate.
Hello,
remember
they're
our problems
shooting
come from
at
splitting up.
Dave.
We know.
We know.
I can solve
I'm
it. It's
not
just
worried
the fucking
about
staff.
it. Fuck them.
Staff of teleportation. Just give it to me.
You can't even attune to it.
I ain't
I
going
can.
back to jail.
He
Not in
said-
time.
For 8
No,
hours?
not in time. That's fine. I have a solution. Just give me the fucking staff.
As long as you don't
Yeah,
break
I'm gonna
it.
ready reduce
You mean
in
the staff?
case they start shooting again.
All right, cool.
I have no idea what he's doing either. I'm gonna go.
Okay, where are you going?
I point to the tower 10 feet from us.
That's not bad.
No, it's like a block, like a little over a block away. But I mean,
You could just said that.
Yeah, I'm about to be a criminal, but
You don't need
we're
to
gonna have
go
fun.
cornered all the time.
We're a party.
Amplify Infinity Blade. Teleport up to the guy. How far away is Dave from where that guy just teleported?
right at about 30 feet from.
Teleport
from,
to Dave, grab her, Pearl, where Taggart's at.
Okay, and while you're okay, so you disappear from the courtyard. Do you take the person Dave's holding with you?
Who the fuck's holding on to her?
She's
He's
holding.
holding a guard.
She killed him.
I would choose
did a
not to.
medicine
Is
check.
killing him.
He's you from your passive perception, you can already tell that this dude is probably going to die.
And she's in the middle
Cool.
of trying to revive him.
Cool.
She's-
Fuck it.
17
He's coming with the
minutes.
journey, and I'll fucking feed him a potion when we get to the ship.
Okay. Okay, you guys are both on the
Kidnapping
and
charges.
as you guys appear on the ship, you see an individual's legs kick up and the chair falls back and slams on the ground. Like, what the heck is going on?
And I immediately take a potion, a fucking greater, and I just force feed this guy.
Ooh, a regular potion.
A regular potion. I don't know if I have those.
He doesn't need a greater.
Wait, check. I know I have potions.
We got hella potions.
Yeah.
I got 2 potions of greater, so he's only gonna get a greater.
Alright,
Okay.
Now give me that greater potion.
We can tell.
It's like they've and you see them pause for a moment up in the wall. Says, "Oh, they've gotten away."
Yeah, have fun figuring that out, boys. I'm across the fucking continent.
Right? And I don't. Did they even see you?
Oh, I teleport. It was fucking quick.
4.
+4, so that's what? 2, 3.
Actually, did it all in 6 seconds.
We should
Got 11 in
make
there.
ourselves
Alright.
So
scared.
plus 4,
50.
All right, what's going on right now? Are they just kind of?
They're and you see them running around trying to find, like searching.
This is the most easiest
Oh,
way to
I'm
do
not
that.
there.
Yeah, he left before they.
Now
left.
it's Aiko, you, and Jack are still there.
As soon as I heard put him down, I was like, we're not solving this. I'm being a criminal. I'm fucking out.
You haven't done anything technically bad criminal.
And they didn't see
Just
you.
Can we see through the gate? Did we see?
Mm-mm. Y'all can't
Anything?
see what happened.
Well,
on
the
the
thing
inside
is, my background is ex-convict, so.
Okay, fair. What are they doing? Are they looking at us? Or are they just?
No,
kind of
they're trying to find whoever's in the courtyard. The other guys outside are
We're
trying
on
to
the
keep you.
outside of the
We
gate.
should
We
leave
didn't see what was.
to the tower.
Did you see
now.
what happened?
He probably teleported. If that's my best guess from what the conversation that you missed.
Do what now?
We should.
Okay, I'm with you guys.
Where are we meeting
The
up
tower.
at? The what?
Tower.
Okay. That one?
Yeah.
Fucking take
Okay.
Hey, go get my fucking moat from the wizard.
Oh yeah.
Circle up.
Did you know she could do that? That's quite curious.
I don't remember.
I never got a log room.
And Miyako follows.
You're knocking on the tower,
Miyako
like
follows
which
me.
tower? Like the
Wizard's Tower.
There's another tower.
well, the bell tower.
Not even the
The
Wizard's
Wizard's tower is separate from the
I
bell
don't
tower.
care about who lives at the building.
Wizard's tower is further away. I thought you were talking about the
Tower.
bell
No,
tower.
no,
We're
yeah.
talking
I was
bell
headed
tower,
towards the
yeah.
Wizard's
Okay.
Tower.
Middle of the night.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's shit going on. Cash
We're
your
headed there
shit.
too. There's like run or fly there.
Well, I ran there.
Yeah,
town
you
is
wouldn't.
under
You
attack.
wouldn't be there yet if
Just
that's
guard.
the case.
Honestly,
I
we
can
started
stash
running.
his
I could
body
probably
if
beat
he
you
wants
there
to
with a
fucking
spell.
act up.
He don't need to die. I was just taking him so
All
he'd
right.
stop shooting.
So, you three are on the boat.
Look, you've been conscripted. Get to work.
Huh?
Tag.
Huh? What?
You got 8 hours of work. I saved his life. That's what he has to do in order to pay me
What?
back.
What's going on? Where am I?
Where am I at?
What the hell? What the hell?
No fucking questions. You get home
I
in 8
die?
hours.
No,
Did
but
I
you shot
die?
at me, which was a fucking mistake.
Ah, criminal! No, she.
Shut
Take
up.
a look around you.
You're gonna take orders from this man for 8 hours, and I'll bring you back home. Do you want to see your family? I can drop you in the fucking
roll me an
ocean.
intimidation check.
I want to
I can drop you in the ocean.
Roll an intimidation. Jesus
You
Christ.
can
I
walk
am
the
done
plank.
dealing with these fuckers. You know what? I got chips. Oh wait, before we do that, we got lucky to spend.
Can he roll with advantage since I'm standing there?
No, there's a reason why.
Intimidation.
You're a criminal. You're not
Not
Not just
just
scared of criminals.
Not just that. They're
that will
they're the
be
fucking they're the home guard. They're
22 plus 7.
They're soft.
I was kidding.
he
I'd like to apologize.
Orion.
his face hardens a little bit and he's like, normally I wouldn't take that from an individual, but right now I'm had a little bit of a spill, so
Do what's best for your family.
I wasn't trying to kill you. I
Either
barely
go to
even
bed for 8
touched
hours
you.
or work on the fucking
I didn't
boat.
think you were so soft.
you didn't barely touch.
That's what I meant to do. I didn't think you were so soft.
Yo, soft hands.
He's like, you pulled me off of a 20-foot wall onto a concrete.
You guard the fucking
got
tree of
concrete.
sacred life bullshit dragon stuff. You should be harder.
Look, no more semantics.
Hit the gym.
Go to
bro.
bed or work on the ship for 8 hours. You fucking pick.
Look, the only reason we didn't straight up shoot you to begin with is because we have questions.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go turn to the staff.
What's that?
Staff of teleportation. Yeah.
Yeah, my stuff.
I'll be back tomorrow.
You can't even use it.
Fucking leave the pearl on Taggart and was on the desk, I'm assuming.
No.
He
It
was
was in
in
the
the he was eating.
Okay.
It's in the kitchen area.
It's in the kitchen cupboard, so it wouldn't roll out.
Yeah, I'll make sure the fucking pearl don't disappear.
Jam it back in the corner where it was.
Okay.
Why are you so fucking...
They threatened to kill my one person I entrust and deem of value to me.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Now, you
It
get
would
to
be
the
the
wizard
same for any of you.
little bit.
Except for
A
me.
little bit.
Technically
So far.
true on Ayako. She's growing, but
She gets one more.
You hear from the left of the tower,
a motherfucker that just does not care.
she ain't here. And it's a kid.
I fucking
it's
hate
that
that little shit.
I'm like,
I want to punch him.
keep your hands where I can see.
Oh, it's all right. I was
He's
gonna.
already stolen from you.
I was gonna lift from your friend earlier, but it points over your shoulder to the
Aragon?
Herringon and them. But the rabbit folk beat me to it.
He
Where's
did
your-
not learn his lesson when
I
Dami
would-
decked the fucking kid.
Beat him to
Where's
death
your,
if he does
where's
it
your
again.
grandmother? Mother.
I'm not kidding.
Right? It's
His grandmother, yeah.
You already punched
Where's
the
your
kid.
grandmother
He's
at?
invisible.
I will beat him to death.
She-
We were like, Dami, the kid.
He looked around. I'm not really supposed to
Stop.
talk about it.
Look, kid, I'm here trying to
One.
have her investigate.
He's a level 7.
One.
Oh, do you have one left?
He's a 7 level 7
Hey.
wizard.
The kid?
Yeah.
The kid is?
It's a level 7 arcane trickster rogue.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a
He's a little
dip.
shit.
He's an adventurer type, not just a
Yeah, he's not just a
Common-
little boy.
He's being trained by
Wizard.
a wizard.
gotcha.
He's not really her grandson.
I need your grandmother to investigate something pertaining to the safety of the town.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Mm,
Alright, so the tree is in danger. And it's magical nonsense that I don't really
Oh, didn't pay attention in class.
sure didn't.
My class was the
And he-
sniveling little shit.
He pulls his
explained it to
he
you,
pulls
so
his
you
sleeve
know
up,
some.
and you see like freaking ruler welts all across his arm. That's what happens when you don't pay attention in class.
I like pull down like the collar of
Oh,
my
geez.
jerkin and it's just like scar tissue. I'm like, I'm well aware of what happens when you don't pay attention in class.
Well, then you should pay attention.
I should, but I didn't. Just like you don't, judging from that recent welt.
Oh, it's fun for me.
It was at the time for me too.
So you need to do... Look, she's not here. She'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, is she still in town?
No.
I see.
At
Where's all
what
the high
point
levels
does this
left?
little bat arrive?
Yeah, you're with like they're all. You guys are all like mobbing up.
I'm like, okay, and I like, I take a piece of parchment out and I like write down my name. And I'm like, you tell your grandmother I stop by then tomorrow, and that I need to see her as soon as possible.
I'm supposed to know who this person is.
No,
But she does.
It's not
She doesn't either.
yeah,
No?
it's just a point of reference. I know she doesn't know who I am.
Because he never said he wouldn't
Gotcha.
tell her his name.
The only two people that she knows names of.
Yeah.
yeah.
I recognize him, and he points over at Orion.
Yeah, I recognize you too. How was the rest of that night?
You
little
saved his
slow.
life.
I know.
You're the one who stopped me from punching you
He's like,
over.
it was a little slow.
Yeah, no, he's talking about that first night when he snuck into our room.
Yeah.
Worst room to sneak into.
Yeah.
Turtle.
We got frisbeed out the window.
And that was the origin of the turtle bit.
Yeah.
Is the default of, we're having party I'm finding. Turtle 1. Do you need to be turtle? Are you going to behave?
Two turtles now.
How funny.
And I'm like, you're right. And I fucking snatch that back, and I'm like, tell him he showed up.
What was your name again?
Orion.
Okay. I'll let her know. I think she's supposed to be expecting you guys anyway.
At some point, yes.
Yeah, so what you mean?
But some things are a little bit more pressing right now. I'm supposed to have training today, but
She in on it?
anyways. Sure, I'll let her know.
Alright. Then in that case, so I'm gonna go help put out some fires.
I can help with that.
Okay.
Talking about campfires or
It
campfires?
would take you the better part.
Campfires.
It'll take you the better part of the evening to put out the rest of the fires. Those of you who did not sleep for any periods of time, the next day.
I slept some.
How long? How long
Did I
we
ever
sleep?
come out of my buzz?
You're probably the only one that might have gotten
They're 4 hours.
A long
your
rest.
4 hours. I would say you probably got about 3.5, 3 3/4, but I'll give you 4 hours.
Sick. Let's see. I think about spell.
Aiko was drunk sleeping.
Yeah, you're probably
buzzed
you don't
sleeping.
feel rested, but I'm not going to give you exhausted. I just won't say I would say you didn't recover the stuff you used or whatnot.
Uh,
You didn't sleep at all.
I didn't sleep for shit.
I was attuning, so no.
Yeah. Okay. Exhaustion. Dave can fuck around and find out and not get exhaustion because she's a pugilist.
You'll hear the
However, though you do have a point of exhaustion, you don't feel the effects of it at least for 24 hours because you have the spell Tireless on you from Jack.
Cool. Once I'm attuned, I'll find the guard, blindfold him, deafen him, and then get Dave. We'll teleport and we'll walk his ass back to the city. So as we're in city, undo his shit and be like, "Fuck off." And we're just gonna dip into the city.
If I see you again, you know,
I'll fucking kill you. And I just walk away. Try me, bitch.
you try me, motherfucker.
already did.
I'm fucking never gonna live this shit down.
I don't got time to deal with it.
Hey,
All right, we're back
have
in
a
town.
nice fall.
And you hear, as you're walking off, you hear like him have like a thought of silver lining, and he goes, "Well, at least I did get knocked out by Dave, though. So there's a plus.
You would have died.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Maybe I can get her to sign my arm later."
Get her. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. We're not talking our way out of it.
I don't know. We might have still made it out, but that was.
I will
easier.
say that you, knowing your past, you also know that there may be people on the lookout for at least Dave. Possibly, you don't know
Even
if anybody.
I know that at this
You don't
point.
know if anybody caught sight of you or not. You were pretty quick, but you didn't really do anything to cover up either. So,
No. There'll be probably a base description for me.
yeah. What I'm saying is if you have any way to disguise yourself, you would know you probably want to do that.
Some
I
guy that
should've
looked
just
like
killed
a
the guy.
shifty
Could've just
sailor.
took his
and,
form.
We can
Hey,
do that.
Dave, you got that
Yeah.
fucking mirror, right?
Check my
Magic mirror.
thingy.
bag that
My bag.
the Harangon lifted
That would be so mean.
What?
to take it.
There he is! What? No, it's me.
Cool. Stop. See someone. You want to take a look? You want to take a picture with Dave? Like, we just hit this button on the magic mirror. We'll take a picture. We'll get back to you in 24 hours.
What's a picture?
Stamp fucking ink. That's a picture. Bud.
So we're just standing around at the Wizard's Tower right now. What are we?
No, well, I went to go put fires out in town.
Yeah,
so
it took most of the
Okay,
night. He-
so
whatever you guys decide to do for the rest of the evening, I'll let you guys, you, Jack,
Aiko's
and
gonna be like,
Go back to bed.
oh,
so
you're in Fox,
hear you've
you're in Fox form, right?
uh-huh.
He doesn't recognize.
I know. So I hear you're really fast.
Well,
Quit hitting on me.
I can be.
Like the fastest in the league. How was your time up in Icewind Dale?
Pretty rough. I will say I lost a few friends. I don't really like talking about it too much. Kind of rough when you don't really mean to get close to people, and then you kind of get close to them, and stuff happens.
Well, if you are who I think you are, he's gonna lift up her fur where her mark is.
Well, you ain't got to show me all that, madam. And he's like, he looks, Where's everybody else? What's everybody else doing?
She's gonna take on the form of Geralt.
Okay, hold on. What's everybody else? Like, is Orion still standing there hanging out with them or whatnot? Or is
Just right after,
yeah, like Arail went to go put out fires.
I would go put out fires.
Okay.
She's not gonna take the form of Geralt.
Okay.
I take
After
that back. She's
after
not.
you do that, and he looks around for a minute and he's like, "Look, I heard what happened to Ella. I'm sorry about it.
She's still here.
Really?
No.
Yeah. In one form or another.
Good. Maybe we can get her back, and all this weird shuffling of people around the place can get
She's safe for now.
right. But I mean, you need to get your informant back.
She was really.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
She did 30 deep, 30 feet deep in the middle of a 40 feet deep in the middle of a mountain.
She'll outlive us all.
Yeah.
If I die.
Yeah, especially.
I forgot you did that.
Did I tell you about that?
No.
Sure.
You have not told us what you did. All we know is you
I
jumped it
do.
back in the
He
actual
told me what he
So,
did because I wanted my
what are you
shit
doing
back.
around here?
I'm supposed to
Like I
be
put it in-
your. I don't know how to do this. I'm not a.
That's a future us, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to help make sure you have a safe place to
I understand.
report into, but
Okay.
sorry.
Do you have a way of receiving messages that if I'm not here, we can still communicate? Do I leave something somewhere for you? Do I have something sent to you? What is our form of communication?
I didn't really think that far ahead, to be honest with you. I'm
Took
not-
a field operative and like,
I've been
now
doing this
this
a
guy.
long
He's like,
time.
what?
right,
I have no training for this.
right. All you know is he's fast.
I
I mean,
know what
if
forms
you
to fill out.
find a way to get me a message, I can get to you pretty quickly. I can travel cross country in a couple of days.
And across oceans?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried.
Is he boots water walking?
He ain't taking his boots
He can
off.
run on water.
He is
He's
not,
not taking
taking
his
those
boots
boots off that he's got on.
Oh, yeah.
He has, even though they look like regular boots, they're
They jump boots
But increase his jump distance.
3 times, and then he can cast a jump spell and increase them another 3 times, and then he
so
can.
Jack
Werewolf
was a
doubles the
character
the
in
jump
my
distance,
Icewind
so-
Dale campaign that he has pulled forward.
Well, I mean, we can still go back and play that. This could also be an alternate reality where he's
Mm-hmm.
he was there. We're not saying that it
He,
ended poorly for him or not.
yeah, he acquired the boots of jumping.
Tell you what I can do. I know somebody who can get a hold of me, and I'll give you a way to get a hold of her. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a little pebble. He hands it to you.
It's a rock. Possibly.
Name's Jessica,
Okay. I didn't know that.
and behind closed doors, when it's just the two of us, you can call me Roger.
Roger.
One of these days, I'd like to get back to my farmlands. But she can send me a message if she has to. You trust these guys you're with?
I have paid them to protect me. The Minotaur,
Do I need to put
pretty
in?
tight.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I contacted Minotaur first. A little bit of information.
Still not the choice.
I'm still
Diplomatically, worst part.
the sparkly guy.
First impressions, we don't like.
we've gotten pretty intimate, but
Wait, what?
Not even the party knows.
Sorry, that's a little bit outside my expertise of.
but the other two,
Very untrusting.
I'm still trying to gain their trust. And
Have fun.
the
It's a
one
game
that
we
looks
play.
kind of pale, he's got quite a few brothers, from what I hear. And one of them tried to kill me.
That is true.
Tried to kill him
I
back.
believe they're working for Ix.
So we're in direct opposition of Exaltu.
Pretty much. As far as I know, I think we're trying to save this here tree.
Yeah. I didn't tell them this, but Lady Varouche, one of the 4 great dragons, is involved in getting these cultists going. I've tracked down a blood hunter by the name of Roland, who's he's the one who.
It's my other character that knows Roland. But I've heard the name Roland.
Yes.
You had interaction with him whenever Davide was there.
Roland is supplying the personnel. I don't know if he's doing it willingly or not. Doesn't seem like the kind of individual to do so, and sources tell me he's.
Which character of Bob's did we bury?
Domkos.
Dom.
Sources are telling me that he's
Action.
Oh, right.
playing the part. So, I would, if you run into him, don't trust him. But also, I guess keep him at arm's length.
Don't trust Roland.
Right. I don't know. We don't know what his.
Association.
Yeah.
Or big if they can turn
I have a
Um,
theory.
He looks.
the other guy that likes to shapeshift into a raven and whatnot.
Oh,
Only seen me as a raven.
the one that it smells like wet bear.
Yes.
This smells like wet bear.
That's just a coincidence. I'm aware of raven.
I know.
He's-
It's
It's
still.
the only form she has seen.
Huh?
The way she has seen the were-shark.
Yeah, I've seen the shark.
And the
But I've
raven.
also seen the raven. I've seen you fly off as a raven.
She's seen you as a bear too.
Yeah. I've seen you as a bear.
I
Around the
sleep at it
campfire.
most of the
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
on the beach.
Campfire on the beach. He's like royalty?
We'll say what?
Hey!
He,
I'm moving up here.
he's kind of like royalty. He's in line.
He reaches into his back pocket and pulls out his book and starts flipping through it. He's like,
Perfect.
my notes on him are
His name is Maxwell
Maxwell.
Lee.
No, he's not a
What's his
Lee.
name? Get away from
He's right?
No,
Lee?
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're,
I'm not.
but I mean,
I'm a con man at best.
all right. I
But
think
you were introduced
So
to
is
me
Ix.
as
Maxwell
Maxwell
Lee.
Lee. So
the information.
that's all that she knows. She doesn't know
The
what's
information
false.
that I've got on him from, well, some buddies of mine that are.
I've heard them call him Tabor, and I've heard him. I met him as Maxwell.
Right.
We were.
Now Tabor is a name I recognize.
Okay. He's one and the same, I believe.
You guys are like with your passive perception. You notice Aiko and him talking.
We're fighting fires.
Yeah,
I
like
mean, well,
when y'all are going by, y'all noticing
talking. Yeah.
they're conversing for a good bit.
I chuck tag over there.
Oh, green flame.
As Tag gets close, you see the rabbit nose twitch.
Sulfur.
He's like,
You know that. You probably know.
yeah,
Miyako
well,
is also invisible and watching.
yeah, well,
She's always.
You know, I
Nearly.
don't know much. I don't know too much about your party. I just know some information, some things that I've picked up here and there from
Well,
a few
I figured
individuals.
I'd fill you in on anything you didn't know.
You instantly pick up the change in.
So,
I heard that. It's
these
over.
guys, these guys
It's
are
over
pretty
for
cool.
Trust God.
They're all pretty
Never
cool.
gonna rebuild it.
Your character didn't. Like Tag didn't pick up the change. He changed before Tag.
No, I know, but I heard her say, I figured I'd fill you in on anything you didn't know.
Well,
But that could have been referencing anything.
I appreciate that. I don't need to pry too much. I mean, obviously, you know, my species, we're curious by nature, so, you know, it's kind of hard sometimes to not want to, like, grab, your friend Dave's bag, although I'm not really interested in the coin. I was looking to see if I can find any kind of information about her.
I'm
I'm
not gleaned anything from that.
just to be.
She's a really good cook.
She smells like it. She
yeah,
smells like
yeah,
she's got some of that. She's got
she's
some
a
of that
great-
like.
She's a great
the
cook.
spice and the-
She also dabbles in brewing. And,
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, man. There's some shit she's got that'll knock you on your ass.
Well,
or
you,
make you
die.
explode.
if you've heard much about my past, I did spend some time at a, Mosaic temple and learned a few drunken boxing techniques.
Oh, cool.
We can spar.
You know,
That's
if
cool.
if I go
know.
through my old like 1-2 kick, I can move a little bit faster for a short period of time as well. So.
Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been picking up some martial arts myself.
It's pretty
Here and
good
there.
for well, if you're going to be out and about like an adventurer. I'm assuming you're going to have to get your license. I don't know if you have one already or not, but
For martial training?
no, for adventuring. I mean, if you get caught in certain towns with adventuring gear and you're not an adventurer, they're liable to confiscate it.
I have to find out about that because everywhere that I've been
Well,
hasn't ever really cared because
You were with it.
I was deep undercover. Most of the
yeah,
So we
Oh,
know
true, I
Wizard
mean,
has been looking for this.
We're like,
You
I can
know.
understand. But just a fair warning.
for the battle with the board
Time
queen,
to
you know,
add to
I
the
mean,
Chronicle record.
I was
That was before.
pretty deep undercover.
Yeah, that was before the laws and stuff changed in Tyrsis and that side of the old continent.
Well, maybe I can talk to my
Convicted of
buddies
every
and
crime.
see if they have anything like that or know about it. Maybe they can.
Yeah, you
Help
don't have to worry about it too much around these parts. But if you go around
That is
further
factory.
east, you're gonna have more of an
Well,
issue
I'm
with
willing to
with the
do
law, with
anything to keep
especially some of the. I mean, you got a few nice
Certain
items on you right now. I'm pretty sure they probably kind of give you a little bit of a hard time.
I can talk my way out of most things.
All right. Well,
I was master deceptionist. Previous work.
yeah, I actually didn't know you for Foxfolk. He's Faye as well, so.
Yeah. Well, I have a certain thing from my past that helps me blend in more with the human folk, but that guy's was the one that got murdered in the other thing, but they were making a certain person wear that guy's.
That's
So it
unfortunate.
was a double frame.
guys.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm pretty sure it's pretty tough time. Is Tag still hanging out?
But they're pretty trustworthy. They've been protecting me so far with the contract, so
Well, that's good.
I don't have any reason to
We should have charged
not trust them at the moment. They haven't
Well,
posed any issues that I foresee at the moment.
so maybe I can hire them to help me out with some of the stuff going on around here. Maybe it'll free up my hand a little bit, and
As long as they get paid, I think they take most any contract.
I don't mind helping them out as well.
Money.
He's like, I don't have to hire you. Fuck off.
Bye.
Bye.
So how much they charge you?
There's not really a set rate at the moment, but I'm sure I'll have to settle up soon. What?
Start marketing on the resources.
They
you
didn't
make
give.
us-
They didn't give you a prize.
She did. It was a copper.
They
It
did,
was a
but,
ceremonial piece, so
uh,
just to.
Officially be contracted.
you know, they've done more for me than what I paid them, so I'll probably compensate them later in ways they're not expecting.
Yeah. Well, I would say that organization would reimburse you, but you know better than that. So.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're all staying over here at the Hammerglass.
Okay, I'll be in touch if you need me. You know, give the little stone a rub or a wiggle.
Will do. And if I feel like there's information that you need, I'll send it your way, I guess.
They do seem like a pretty good bunch.
Yeah.
Now, had a group like them myself not too long. Well, a good while ago, and
Yeah. Pretty trustworthy so far.
yeah. Well, anyways, I need to get some sleep.
Yep, me
I
too.
know.
I've
I'm gonna
used
go.
up all my
Yeah, I'm gonna go help them out.
magic
just
for the day,
just
so
a little bit.
In the background where the fire is at, you just see this dark column of clouds start to form as there's like lightning crackles in the sky. It doesn't strike the ground, and it just starts raining in the area.
Yes,
Old
I
me
might,
running around with just buckets.
There's one
I
grabbing a
might
bucket.
not need to
handing
help
it
them out
you.
after all.
that must be my
You're
art.
fucking really good at a chain. It's not
Just wait till I
This
get
Sparkly
6 of
guy.
them.
Just like, the bucket, just
Yeah.
you could peasant can at someone. The familiars.
Railgun of buckets.
Rail gun.
The next
Rail
person that
Brigade.
we walk by, I'm like, hey, look at
Brigade.
this.
Each one just goes like.
Huh?
The next one just.
Right.
Just
They
a random
just ready
villager
action
that's
in
walking by,
sync.
Be like, hey, look at this.
I control
Huh?
water.
Okay.
Water.
And then just keep
He's
Roll
just
me,
shot
roll me,
putting
per-
water.
roll me a
Push.
percentile, I guess. I don't know.
It's like the freaking the water shotguns the firefighters have. now.
37.
Yeah, it's not really somebody you would know at all. Yeah, just random person. And then like you watch as Dave fucking flashes somebody that mirror, and Dave turns into like this like I would say
So random turns into a dove.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can deal with the consequences of
I don't even think they know either.
Yeah, and then as soon as she does that, I go
you know what?
take my hat and I'll fucking.
I
throw
gotta
my
see
cloak.
how I gotta
How that guy's day goes.
know how that person because you don't it's random, right?
90% citizen,
10%. We just made an enemy for life.
1%. Oh, it's the mayor.
It is you
It is
took
the
the
mayor.
form of a blonde girl.
Okay.
Is she short?
No, not
Okay. I was like, fuck.
She has half elven features.
Goddamn witch.
No,
Wizard.
the wizard's dark haired.
But she wouldn't let shit
And
happen.
you and as you look back over your shoulder, you see her like, the fuck?
Not our problem,
Was she
Dove.
wearing a robe?
Farm clothes.
Dove, just
Actually,
keep on
she has
moving.
like fucking curled down pigtails going down half her back.
I step behind Dove to cover up the pigtails. Just keep on moving forward. And then I'll take the black cloak of the battle
This
cloak
is-
and just.
So this lasts for 24 hours, or until you drop it, or
Or
You
the
can-
mirror breaks.
yeah, or the mirror breaks.
Oh, into the hammer glass, Dove. Just keep on going. I'll put my arm on her door. Just keep on going.
So you get to the hammer glass. Another blonde steps out of the hammer glass inn while you've got your arm around Dave.
Charlotte, and I'm like, don't get confused. We're just moving on.
Yes, my lord.
I'll sit down. No. Sorry. Kind of
And
hot.
she walks back inside the tavern.
Sorry for that.
She sits down at a different table.
I'll go back. I'll sit down. That's just Dave in disguise. Shit happened last night. Had to get her out of town.
And you
for
see,
a
like,
bit.
now her eyes are, like, looking at the table, like,
That's Charlotte, right?
yeah. She's all like, okay,
Nothing.
I know nobles are going to do their thing. Don't have to make up stories. That is not, there's no way that that's Dave.
First of all, I am not going
She
to
looks
lie
back
to you.
and I'm just.
This is a freaking blonde elf is like,
And that 100% is Dave.
she's a little bit of a lush.
It's Dave. Not gonna lie to you. There's no point of it.
I didn't know you had
Second.
that kind of friendship.
Fucking, I'm tired. I'm going to my room.
I'm coming downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey,
You look over, there's this blonde
Guard's
elf,
alive.
like, I mean, fairly nice looking, decent, fucking.
And I go, that's Dave. She took a form of someone else so we can...
You should ruin my fun.
Yeah, no.
Then what the heck, you
I was gonna fuck with him for sure.
Avi, you think if I can't see through your fucking disguise on heartbeat?
Absolutely not.
His insight passively would probably...
Okay. Anyways,
Just the drinking alone.
Do
he
we
probably
have plans for the day? Wait.
So, Aiko's gonna
What's the
go
game
to the
plan?
inn
We're gonna talk to
and
Wizard.
finish resting.
pass
Never
out.
mind, now you're gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
You only need about 5 hours to get.
yeah, she
Yeah,
needs
That was
spell
us
slots
last
back.
night. We did put out the fire, and then the next day.
It took all night.
Oh, is there
It's
like a
like
bounty
all
board for
Yeah.
the tavern where like...
The town was on fire.
Only a small bit of the town.
No, y'all waited. Y'all ran around town for
They
most
have
of
a
the night.
fire brigade to deal with this shit.
They
Wasn't
were
it us?
trying to, but there was a. It had already spread by the time.
Fine, it takes all night.
He said
Question.
it already.
At the tavern, is there a wanted board?
Well, no,
for-
he sped it up by doing the shower. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
the rain.
That was a
Rain.
6th level spell to put that fire out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rain.
Is there a wanted board?
There
At the
is a
tavern?
bounty board.
I'm gonna look to see if any resemblance of me is on there or Dave.
You don't see anything.
It's
No,
literally,
no current bounty out.
It's literally the next morning, but
I know.
Not for the town, but the
By midday, that
The
might
guards
change.
may-
Oh yeah, that's what I'm like.
Watch this
When
freaking
they get
Luxodon
around
walk
to-
up and freaking go do.
Hey, you look
there's,
familiar.
there's a couple like fresh bounties. There's like got some new ones up there, boys. If you won't have at it.
Look, tear him down.
I'll take this one.
And he's like, oh, nice. Puts 2 more up there.
Are you part of the bounty guild?
Adventurer.
No.
He is though.
I'm
No.
not there.
God damn it.
He's part of the
Monster Hunter Guild.
Monster Hunter Guild.
Thing we're out.
she went to the bank lot.
No, I'll put it back. I'll go fucking can't make a living in this goddamn town. I'm gonna fucking soak in a corner like I'm upset.
Yeah, you could always just join them.
Fuck it, they take my cold.
Okay. Aiko's getting
Leaves
rest.
one.
Dave's drinking.
Yeah. I'll go talk to Flint.
Flint.
I try to get like a short rest, a couple hours sleep.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know that was me.
You walk up to the bar, and I mean, Flint's freaking laughing, carrying on with people, and he looks over and he's got a big ass
You're taking-
fucking
I'll
like
take
half the face shiner.
Wow.
He smiles, he's
couldn't-
missing
you
a
were
tooth.
Oh my god.
How funny.
at the tavern.
I'll try not to laugh too
I'm
hard. Be like,
we
what
finished
happened to
putting out
you?
the fire.
Oh man, you should have
30
seen
minutes to
him.
eat breakfast.
He's a
This guy's
mighty
not
fella,
eat-
big,
eat
big,
slow.
big fella with with crazy horns and
They
the
kind
clubs
of
for
look
fists?
like yours.
no, she looks like a half elf.
Oh, you're a half. I
Yeah.
forgot you're in disguise.
How are you doing, me lass? You look like you can hold your liquor. Would you mind a drink? You want a drink with me?
Please.
All right. He turns around
So
and
this is what being hot's
he
like.
turns around. He turns around, like standing on the freaking
On
the
the-
counter. He turns around to Tarver and says,
Ah!
Tarver's like,
Sick, bruh. Sick, bruh.
Some great shark.
Ay, ay, ay.
This guy's down there and is having a drink contest with someone.
Oh
We can
shit.
make a side hustle out of that.
Right.
Alright, Lexodon's gone. What's on that bounty?
Looks like Nadisha can drink like Dave.
you, Dave. Dave's got a 3,000
on
3,000 gold bounty on her already
Oh, Jesus.
for kidnapping a royal guard.
He's back.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
still took him.
Yeah. What's on mine?
I brought him back.
I borrowed him.
And it says on there for questioning in regards to what may be happening, what may be involved in the investigation regarding the world tree.
Let's turn my.
Oh, they're just gonna be open about that?
and then talk
Fucking
about it.
assholes. What about on mine? What's my
should
bounty?
do
How much I'm worth?
500 gold.
Oh.
That's gay as fuck. I feel like
And
I'm
it's-
worth
Free copper.
And as you look up at it, if you're looking at it, it's okay. It's like this gray, like this
I feel like Sanji all of a sudden. In
this
One Piece.
whoever like took the picture looked like they kind of got a slightly bad description, and it almost looks like if you took the beard off and everything else, it could be Rail.
Fuck it. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get clean shaved.
I'm ashamed.
It'll be fine.
Because the guards did see you too that night, so it's like
Fuck those men.
It's like an amalgamation of both of them.
How fun.
Fucking, I'm like, oh god.
the only one that they could
Dang
freaking
it.
look that is like
Fucking clean shaved, short hair. I no longer have it pulled back in the pony. And I'm like,
Werewolf thing is just like, you're like, shh.
he'll be back tomorrow.
Oh god.
this isn't the Santa Claus.
That'd be
Silver
hilarious.
blade.
Pull out the silver fucking barber's knife.
Oh yeah, that'll keep it
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Suck.
Razor
Take this
Burn.
Take the skin with it.
The problem is Rail can't grow facial hair anymore.
Oh.
A little baby face.
Baby face.
So am I, to be fair.
And also,
chiseled.
one of the things you do notice waking up this day is that your hair is slightly curlier than it was before.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Rail.
Why?
He doesn't know.
What's
Maybe
happening
because
to
he has
you
celebration
now?
of the dragon for some reason.
Don't speculate.
Curling my hair?
Oh,
What is happening to you now?
Oh.
Morphine.
God damn it.
One day we're gonna wake up and you're gonna be in a fucking cocoon and you're turning into a
Right?
butterfly man.
Just
One
tentacles
more-
lashing out at anything
One
that
morning
gets
he's
close
gonna
to
wake
it.
No, it's
up and he's gonna have a
Mothra.
full fro.
Mothra.
It's Mothman.
Mothman of New Jersey.
I'm going to the Wizard Tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're going to the Wizard Tower.
Okay.
Meet him downstairs. Don't go with him, I guess.
All right. So
Right,
the party like rolls up on the Wizard Tower's door
I wrangle up Dave before we leave.
with a half elf.
Flint looks
Yeah.
all disappointed.
I'm like,
Man, them
she's not coming
shiny
with us.
elves always stealing the good ladies.
Wow. Flint,
you
the
walk-
dwarf likes other things without facial hair.
Flint's not really been around dwarves a lot.
I guess he got
You
a
go to
few
knock and the
screws
door
loose
opens.
when he got tossed.
There's only
No, I'm
room
talking
in my
about
tower for a couple of you,
when
so
you were
Go, go.
getting tossed
Wait.
with the
Three of
nose
us?
and
I was about to
the
say-
Three of
empty.
us.
I was about to say, how you guys want to go
When it was
together?
actually Victor playing him.
I
Yeah.
forgot you got the leaves things you do.
Y'all mind hanging out?
Huh?
you're watching him.
Y'all mind hanging out here? The room's
Yeah.
small.
Oh, Satoshar, we got this.
I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Are you ashamed of me?
Yes.
Yeah. The like
Gesture towards me?
No,
for
I
it?
was-
yeah, Trado looks between the two of you. Did you get a lady friend?
Small room, big Minotaur.
There's no way to explain.
I'm not big.
You cause so
Bigger
much
than
trouble.
I reach
Not
over,
big, yeah.
fucking flash the mirror at
I'm some
Dave.
tiny little blonde.
And a little blonde elf lady, yeah, big boobs.
Big boobs.
I reach over to your belt, flash the mirror
It's like
at
the
you again.
proverbial elven farm
And
girl.
somebody explained this to me, I assume.
Oh no, I just walked up. Hi, Elvin chicken. Hey, what's up?
I'm like, I don't have time to deal with that. And I walk in.
It's like Jack
Yeah,
all
let's
over
fucking
again
go.
with a chick now.
Let Davi have her fly.
I told you.
It doesn't mask her scent, right?
Oh, yeah,
Smells like alcohol, actually.
That'll do it.
That'll
do
mask
it.
it.
Maybe some sea salt on there now.
You're like, there's only one female I
Lean
know. that's-
over and go.
Wank.
Wank.
All right, so who's going inside? 3 of you?
I knew a sweet little thing
Okay.
like that would not smell
Three
like
is
alcohol.
pushing the edge of a cup.
And still be standing
I mean, if you look at her, right, you can make it 2 out of it.
A couple of us step in.
Yo, see, we can make a drinking game in conflict, bro.
Okay.
What did he say?
Well, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Ruffle.
I'm gonna rewatch the episodes.
You might as well.
We're all right. So you guys,
settle this at home.
okay.
I challenge you.
Tabor,
I don't.
Relax,
Tabor.
gentlemen.
you need to get this out of my shop. This, and she walks in, and now that you walk in, and that little green freaking dragon orb turned into a large, like, big,
Huh?
like it's almost looks like. So if you were looking at it from what
She upgraded
the way we
Rails-
see,
Rails
the
fingers
way we see
closing.
things, kind of looks like some sort of like enlarged atom. It's
You
got
might
like little
need that,
balls
yeah.
and stuff that are attached to
They're
it,
like,
and there's things that are floating around it and whatnot, and it looks like it
I
is
think that's happening.
absorbed.
This might be siphoning.
Yeah.
Rails like,
Absorbb some of it.
Eat it.
okay.
How big is it?
Yeah.
No,
Relax.
it is about half your mass right now, and it is golden in color.
Golden in
Yeah.
color.
Y'all need to eat that shit for
same as
sure.
freaking-
Cause
I'm like,
yeah.
I'll take it off your hands. I just don't know.
You can tell when you come up to this, you cannot consume this. It's too potent.
He can eat part of it.
My one fucking moat.
But
You son of a bitch.
but
Just split it.
you also know
Who's venom?
that what you've been told but last time is it can be used to create magic items.
Question. My spear, my glaive, is currently, I know it's a multi-tier spear, right?
Mhm.
I have a theory.
Awakened it immediately.
I'm going to try to use it to bump it up.
I think that'll probably awaken.
It'll take it some time, but you think it might be able to do it. There's an instinct there since you're attuned to it.
Oh, it is.
I take my-
gold
take my
dragon.
back
No,
off.
It's a
it's
silver dragon.
This is gold.
That's silver and gold.
No, the gold
are
the gold is the tier of the moat. The moat has absorbed a bunch of draconic energy
Whoa.
and has become basically what you would call a legendary moat.
Guys, we just need to act like cultists in one of the camps and we can all grow.
You can't. You also know that at this stage you can't consume it. It would rip you apart from the inside.
I mean, do we?
Oh God,
Let
I don't
me
like it. I
try.
don't like it.
I've got Indomitable.
Dragon.
No.
Yeah, I've got a second chance.
And I'm like, is there a way to siphon some of the energy into my glaive that I have over here? I have a feeling I can do it. I just
One again. I'm sure. I'm not sure if you know the laws of these primal magics.
laws don't pertain to me.
Well,
I'm saying in jest.
magic of this sort can't just go away. It has to be transferred or moved in some fashion. So if there is a place for the magic to be stored, say something that was dormant, that needed energy to become what its potential
Player,
is.
dormant, slumber, awaken. Yeah.
Actually figured like
Awaken, not exalted. You'd be able to awaken your staff.
So it would go.
yeah. You can definitely try.
What else could we do with it?
Out there.
Ask you.
Is either that or we see whether or not we could take some of the energy off or transfer it into multiple
Now,
magical items.
just to be.
Shrink it, eat it.
You know what? Fuck it.
Hold on. Before you do, I do want to offer a counter solution.
Continue.
I've held on to this because I gave my word to return it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Though I could allow the tower to absorb it and help protect the town and city. But
Fuck you,
it
that's
will
mine.
Well,
it will cease to.
it will transfer completely. I understand that. Let's explore that option, and theoretically, what would I receive in return? That is a major boon to the city.
No, it's
Especially in the current state of things.
very valuable to me. Is there something you want?
How valuable are we talking about?
Books.
I was thinking the same thing!
Worth a couple of earrings,
She has
isn't
books.
Or earrings.
Books are better.
Maybe,
I
in
love
both.
The earrings would really save us a lot of trouble.
Books are better. Earrings we can buy.
I'm willing to give you
A lot of money.
20
almost
grand.
almost anything within my
I can
purview,
more than half.
purview for them. Now, I know that there are some items on my shelf that are more like there are some things on my shelf that would probably be that probably look valuable to you, but I will just to be on the clear side, they're already been used, and you'd have to
Books.
wait.
I don't have that lifespan.
I do.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
And I could allow for somebody in your group to have the next reading when it's available.
That's a them issue. I'm talking about me right now.
Mm.
I'm a human. I live in the now.
Right, I understand. And that's why I wanted to warn you before you.
I appreciate that. And I just side-eyed the fucking two people that would outlive everybody.
Not their problem.
Alright. I guess I'll start looking around the shop and tell these fuckers to start looking around the shop.
Well, what about earrings?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend upon our earrings, but is that worth this whole giant fucking...
Well, that would be only a fraction of it. Those are expensive, yes, but they're not.
I mean, the town is in mortal danger currently.
Yes, that gives us the most leverage.
Oh, speaking of which, while they're looking around, I need to speak with you.
Oh,
You guys look around.
I'm
I'm
not-
like, last night
We're looking
we
around.
investigated into the cultists that have been around here.
as you bring that up, she looks around. She leans forward a little bit.
Now, we noticed last night that some sort of magic old nonsense was afoot. From what another one of our party members tells us, it seems to be the work of an occultist, not a
Clear it
cultist.
up with Charlotte.
Isn't that other
Somebody
party
who,
member?
no, her.
Oh, that's right. Different conversation.
Me and you fuck.
Somebody who harnesses the power of spirits. Now, last night, I'll take some of the the leaves. We witnessed there are 14 camps of these cultists.
Wait, you saw this actually happen in action?
Yes, I did.
I've been trying to catch this for some time.
We saw the camps.
Anytime I'm there, it's like an hour or so passes, and then in an instant,
Is it possible that you were affected by this occultist?
I don't know.
So I saw one of the guardsmen was overtaken by a shadow.
But okay, careful, because if what you're saying is true, then if you jog my memory of some of this, it could be very dangerous to
Oh, curse.
myself or any individual.
I
However,
understand.
I will give you a little bit of an insight. I don't know what happened, but at some point in time, the tree produced some sort of seed, and it was there. But and you couldn't. I was part of the group that originally planted the tree.
Mhm.
When Lance planted the tree, it took a part of him. He used the seed and bathed, and we took a journey, bathed it in blood fire, and when it took a
And I pulled my notebook out. And the location is Bloodfire.
it is in a place between the 9 hells and the abyss.
Oh, great.
There is a pathway through the Underdark that will lead to a temple that allows you to access a gateway between. It's like if you take a sheet of parchment. It's like the
Perfectly safe.
paper. It's like the paper's thin spot between the two planes there. And it's where where the end of the abyss is.
Which end?
No, just the end.
I see.
Which is, I don't know how to explain it because the abyss isn't supposed to have any kind of like, there's not supposed to be an end to the abyss. It's the abyss.
I understand.
As a note, I've stopped whatever I'm doing and just listening.
I'm like, this is too important.
Now,
I don't know.
those of you,
I'm not interjecting at all.
just to be clear, I know that the tree has chosen a suitor, so you probably need to find that suitor and get them to bathe the seed and themselves in the blood fire. Now, for a mortal, that is, unless you have some sort of immunity to magic or fire or something like that, it's detrimental to your health. Like, I'm talking, as soon as you touch it, you turn to ash. Lance.
My quill stops and then keeps going for a second.
Lance, every time I've ever seen him take any kind of damage from fire, it was more like a healing spell to him. He would just suck it up and his wounds would close. But after he bathed in the blood fire, he was vulnerable to all of it.
Permanently.
Until he gave himself to the tree.
What was that interval?
What do you mean?
So, when did he give himself to the tree? Was it after, right when he planted it?
No, it was after the journey back with the seed. We
Bathed it.
acquired the seed from
Acquired the seed.
one of the other world trees.
Bathe it, plant the seed. And how long after planting did he give himself to the tree?
It was part of the
Okay,
planting process.
that's okay.
I'm listening.
Have you ever had anyone, a druid, speak to the tree? Some sort of nature spiritualist?
Well, we used to, but the tree stopped responding.
Is it possible that someone else, you could find another suitor other than the original?
Usually the tree's pretty... Tinaquil was really adamant about the person that they chose to give the seed to for its child. And for this tree, I'm assuming it's probably the same way.
8 trees.
Do you know who this is?
No, I have no idea. I know that the seed's not there. I know that it was, at some point in time, it was,
Given.
well, it was manifested. I saw it manifest. I'm one of the caretakers of it.
Speaking
Anyway,
of the tree, here's the leaves I gathered that were burnt and removed from
Okay,
during the process.
thank you. And as you watch, she walks over and lays them out next to another set of leaves that she has.
Gathered.
Question. Back to the moat. Instead of absorbing at the tower, is there any way we can use it to heal the tree?
Would they abandon? They would still be trying to
Moats
kill
Yeah,
are
but-
dragon energy. If the tree is anti-dragon,
Well,
I'm
Reason
just-
I don't want to hear.
she's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I don't think it works that way.
No, probably not.
Honestly, Lance explained it really well. Though he was a druid, but he was a. What's crazy is, he was a druid of the dragon circle. He used dragon magic. So yes, in theory, the tree does have dragon magic in it.
Dummy. Become a little fly. A fly
On the
into the
wall.
wizard. I'll fly up there.
And leave the blonde elf out there by herself.
I'm gonna go eat.
Now he's like, I'm done here.
Fuck this shit.
I would've said I'll
it's
be
just
back.
me here? I don't believe it.
Very well.
Okay.
I'm like, well, can't do that. Just leave.
I mean, it's just wild theory.
Go
But
drink with friends.
Darth Vader.
I don't. Another thing is whatever is going on with these occultists in the tree itself. I'm powerless to stop it. My purview of my strength only lasts inside of these walls because of the way I've.
he theorizes they're draining the tree of its, because like you said, magic can't be gone. It has to be transferred. They're transferring the magic of the tree into the camps, which are aiding in the rapid aging of the wormlings over there.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, you're surrounded.
Which
were
that
able to
means there'll be
visit
14 young dragons. And what is your theory of what time you think they will be
I'm gonna go
attacking
land on
when the tree
Orion's
dies?
hair.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna go land on Orion's hair on the top of his head.
Yeah, you feel like past perception. You'd feel.
You fucking. My hand just goes.
Flies have blood.
Yeah, you could dodge. I was just, shoot fly, don't bother me.
Okay.
Once I land, I'm not gonna move. That way you can't feel movement.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's all I had, so.
A black speck in my hair.
I can tell you that the place we entered the Underdark to get to the Bloodfire was in the Wastelands near the ruins of Naor.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck that
My quilt
place.
stops and my eyes are just, I'm just like,
But there was like, fuck. Okay.
cool.
How close
Another-
is that?
Sonny doesn't want to play anymore. Y'all go do your quest.
Probably about a 3-day trek from.
Okay, so you weren't affected by the defenses they have there?
No, their defenses are all on the inside of the mountain, not the outside. Another thing, Lance also spoke of a possible way to split the abyss off from the Seven Hells through the Bloodfire. But he also said that if he had done it at the time, it may split the world in multiple. He said that Tinaquil bestowed some information on him that at one point in time the world was 2 worlds. And they had been separated into 2 different, existences, magic, non-magic type places. And certain people came from one and certain people came from the other when the original world tree had been destroyed. I feel like with the shift in the ley lines and the stuff that's going on, the magic's kind of saying that another event like that might come to pass again. So messing with the Bloodfire might cause such a cataclysmic event.
Mentally, I think back to when Stephanie's grandmother was like, I see up until the shard of me is burned out of you. And Rail internally is like, he remembers his dream, and he's like, anyways. He took his notebook. He took his journal back to his jacket.
You're the one.
He's like, all right.
That's good.
That's usually when I pull up
fishing.
something big.
For fishing, I thought you were the
Oh, you're
practice
fishing?
roll.
A natural 20 for
I'm like,
the,
well, that's
check.
all I had for you.
Fucking
so-
beluga will.
This blonde elf is out there.
I'll let you guys handle
Fuck
the
some blonde
rewards and what to do with the moat.
Rail, was there anything that would pique your interest that you see here?
Ate us.
Boy, it sure would be
I
nice
know
to be in that
for
room.
weapons in general. Are you proficient with basically all weapons outside the specialty items?
Yes, but I mean, I'm pretty set.
I've noticed you can't put away the greatsword, right? Or
We need to go back and make sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we can because it's not.
It's not sentient,
okay.
but it is. I will say that there is
It
a
a unique.
yes,
item.
it is, and there is a point in time. For my confusion was that it's as close to sentient as you can get without being sentient.
It is a history blade.
Yeah.
Okay. Some sort of like legendary item.
It's an item that if
The right event were to come along.
It's
right.
burgeoning on sentient. Okay.
I'm like, it is what it is.
Okay. Would you avoid weapons like that, or?
I mean, not necessarily.
Okay.
I mean, I keep all these. I forgot to open up like my jacket. It's like knife, gun, bandolier of daggers. I'm like,
Mentally,
I feel you. I got this fucking longsword, a revolver, now I got a glaive and a fucking staff and teleportation across my back.
Me
and
over,
another
my staff.
me
Not
over
at
here
the
with
moment.
book.
Technically,
That's it.
I can unattune to it and reattune to it.
Oh, and
I
a
got
30
a
minutes.
I know the
I'm
feeling.
like, look, you guys know what's best,
Take it.
and you're all about this party stuff. So
Unattuned to it.
I trust you guys to get whatever. And I turn to walk out.
okay. She doesn't have much in her shop.
Okay. The
Oh,
earring.
See if
No,
she's
okay,
got
now
some
she
bracers
says
of defense for the
Anything that
Purview.
that's within her
Like a bovine.
ability to get you guys, she would.
Yeah, so it's not limited to.
And
the
it's
shop.
not.
Yes, I understand that.
We're just seeing what's on hand.
Yeah, what's on hand versus what we also just get our hands on in a timely fashion, or just come back and get.
I'm headed to the blacksmithing quarter.
Okay.
We need to work through emotions.
I mean, I can also petition
What are you talking about?
people in town to work and do certain jobs for you if you need something done.
It would be
Something.
incredibly convenient if we can get our hands on a full set of, or 2, 4, 6, a 6 set of ear, or at least 2, 3 sets.
Okay. A set of 5 is artifact legendary, but I can probably get you like a set of 3 or 4.
3 would be
Another. I mean,
Yeah, you're like,
well,
one person runs off by themselves, 2 people runs off
and then
by
give it to
themselves.
him. She doesn't matter.
I will say
Yeah.
an individual
Fuck on
that
the fly.
an individual that wears more than 2 different sets at a time are losing a little bit of their humanity because of all the.
Chatter.
Yeah, that shit
I think the
sucked.
guards would do that.
No, only one guard does that, and he's probably about fucking.
He's on the edge of
Fifty
the rope.
tied.
He's.
He
Well, I mean,
retires
everyone thinks
early.
he's fucking crazy anyway.
Homie,
So they're just.
look, it's not fun. With
Now
multiple voices in here.
it's. You can.
Fucking
You can counter some of it with some magical tattoos from Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. Fuck Deuces. Should have never went there.
But all their tattoos are based around shielding your mind and stuff like that. From
A set of 3, I feel I could probably withstand shatter of 2 earrings.
no, right. I'm saying like if you had like 4 separate,
Yeah.
like if you had a 2, a 2, a 2, a 2, and you were wearing one of all of them, trying like it would drive you nuts trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Who was talking?
Yeah.
Since it's only 1, 2, 3, and you're only getting additional earrings, it probably won't be as bad.
I still have one earring.
Yeah.
You wear
Yeah.
that one?
He's still alive.
I think
That's what I was asking.
it would have been nice if it would have reappeared. Saved us some money.
Leaf
Talk to
isn't
myself.
in the business of saving you money.
Got these fancy ass earrings though.
Okay, one other thing on that one.
Okay. Do y'all have anything else y'all may need like fixed or?
And then we got
Like anything I can
what's
get?
that belt we got? You know, I heard y'all talking about a belt that's broken.
He has it, and it's a choker.
No, it's a belt.
I would
It's
use
a
it as
choker for a giant.
I turned back. I'm like, Rail, where's that belt you got?
Gone.
I think would you sprint off? It couldn't be more than a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
He went into
Does she have
combat
bracers
mode
of
and dipped.
defense?
What?
This would be nice.
You got the cloak now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The displacement, yeah.
You're
Oh, yeah,
also
you
looking
were
around. You're also
dead.
noticing that she has like there's little bits of
That would have been a great
brimstone
probably.
here. There's some other things.
Oh, we could probably get the ship fixed. That wouldn't be a bad call. What was it?
Yeah, what do we let us think on that one, and we can come back to her.
Okay.
All of the above.
Yeah.
If this gets much bigger, I don't know how I can
Go
if I
ahead
can
and
hold on.
absorb it. Run through the tab.
It sounds like we'll go ahead and take her off. with
Don't get me
items.
wrong, I like being greedy, but this town needs a lot fucking more help
Would
than
it
I
be
do.
possible? I mean, is it a once you decide to absorb it, that's it for it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gone. It'll be gone.
What sort of boom? Do you?
It's not going to be me absorbing it. I'm
I know
absorbing.
not you directly. The tower, yes.
Right. Well, it would bolster the defenses of the town exponentially. I would say that it would. The tower itself's magical energy would probably be able to be on par with that of a ancient dragon of some sort.
Would you be able to combat 14 young dragons?
That's a tall order, but
That's an order that's realistically will be coming.
So break us up into 2 groups. So
Yeah. What's a
I will say that
12. She was only like 5'12".
with the barrier and everything in place,
We do some
then
hit runs
we
early
wouldn't
on and
have
kill some of those dragons.
much of a problem fighting 14
well,
young dragons.
This is usually assuming.
It's assuming the tree dies,
Yeah.
they
Worst-
grow up to
worst
be
case
young
scenario.
dragons, and they attack with no barrier active. We gotta think of the worst possibility.
There's enough energy in that tree to have 14 ancient dragons flying around.
Holy fuck, that's even worse.
I guess
Yeah,
y'all
that'll also take a year.
y'all need to hurry up and get.
They can't just be hanging.
We need to
out.
find out who's got that seed.
I ain't saying shit.
As you should not.
Like, it wouldn't change anything.
What are some recommended items to help us along our quest of fucking saving this
Yeah. Did y'all
fucking
have any
town?
trouble getting down to the Silver Bloodfire?
Oh,
What are some
yes.
items that would?
We we lost 2 party members along the way,
Jesus. I do.
and
Already.
Who is willing to die? I guess I'll bite that second bullet.
yeah,
Michael dies before me though.
and something
Killer.
surprisingly strange happened. One of the party members that was very
I gotta push you.
very
off
much
the
against he wasn't friendly with the group. He was I would say he spent time with us more based on gaining power than what's it called. He did have kind of a friendship or affinity with Lance quite a bit, but for all intents and purposes, the priest of the abyss himself sacrificed himself for the group, which was odd in its own right. Like something about the place changed some personalities,
I don't like
So,
that.
some for the better, some for the worse.
so we might need some sort of like you
Mind
mentioned,
shielding.
Mind shielding.
Water deep tattoos.
Okay.
Probably need to put that on the list.
Write that down,
Any
write that down.
We can get our
any
Doom Breakers
recommended
tattooed.
items that would help our journey?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I have a little bit of in terms of looking at the mind shielding stuff or whatnot. I will give I will write a letter and send some of my funding to Waterdeep, and they'll get you a protection for madness tattoo.
These tattoos, they require us to focus upon them. in order
When
to use their
you
ability.
feel the madness ebb, you would have to engage
Okay,
the
then
tattoo,
tap it. Not a,
and there's no way to protect completely from it, but it is a temporary relief from the madness itself.
Any other items of recommendation of your journey looking back that would have been beneficial
Oh,
in
man,
aiding you?
that was 100 years ago.
You don't remember the most consequential time in your life?
The foundation.
I'm not saying I don't remember. I'm just not. I mean, anything to combat devils and demons. There's going to be a little bit of that. There are some crazy. Anybody who might have information, information that would help you against monstrosities would be a boon, or any information given that would help. Because there's a good amount of monstrosities between the planes.
What happened to Lance's weapons?
Lance's weapons.
He was a druid. Did he have a sickle of some sort?
Yeah, we had a staff. Yeah, I mean, it's in our museum. We don't. It was a staff of fire.
It's the counter of yours. You have the staff of frost, technique, which is the opposite of staff of fire. Similar.
He had, Lance's strength came from his shifts. He could take on the forms of the dragons themselves. And even after, even upon losing his mortal coil to the tree, he returned to us as a dragon.
We need him.
Stick it in his beard.
So, there's not really much left from what he had. We did have a bow that we had in the arena from the group.
Domicos's bow.
And I mean, it's interesting because the way that the rules are with the arena, we put them up there, but if you can take the time and to acquire the items while you're in the arena, people don't complain about it. It's more of a tool to be used.
Who the hell out of Domicos?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's not frowned upon to take them.
I'm aware of the item.
Anything else?
Fuck it. I'm looking around the shop. What we got? Let's break down.
There's a couple of sets of rings.
What are the rings?
There's a spell storing. There's these are her personal ring collection. There's a ring of protection. There's a figurine in the corner, a pair of lions.
A pair of lions.
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 And then there's
That's exactly what I
a
pictured.
figurine of a black panther.
Oh, those things.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Let you turn
Gonna
into
have
him.
our
That's all that's of interest.
There's some staves. There is a rod of the pack keeper.
Yeah, but she has the fucking archmage stuff.
Yeah, she's got the staff.
the ring of spell storing would help a warlock out.
She's got one.
She's got
Asked.
Yeah.
Asked
Talk to
that.
You don't
Dave.
use it?
Yeah,
I
talk.
just did.
She just used it. It was
That
the
was a fireball.
Fireball?
the fifth
There
little
is a
fireball
ring.
she
There is
dropped
a
on.
ring there that looks like a ring. You look at it and it has it's got a little pointed arrow symbol on it, and those of you who are understand arcane, it's like the symbol of a mark for the hunter, like a hunter's mark. So it's a hunter's mark ring. There is a set of 4 earrings there, and then a set of 3 earrings right below it.
Maybe figure out what's most useful. Yeah, for that set of 3 or 4. One way we'd have to overlap, but everyone have an earring.
Set of 4 would probably be the best, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So everyone has a ring, but they'll be tethered to you.
Now, Give me the worst thing.
Additionally, in the corner
Mhm.
is a massive greatsword.
Speak to me about it.
Looking at
It's the
the
plank.
sword itself, are you asking her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speak to this item it calls for.
That great sword is known as Gaia.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Those who wield it don't age while they are attuned to it. They don't eat. They don't sleep.
I'm not a strength-based person, so
Immortality, dumbass.
They
I like my fleeting life.
yeah.
As you're angry at them about not having one.
Look, I can be jealous. Doesn't mean I want it.
Jealous. They're not envious.
Yeah.
There is. I wouldn't say it's a curse. It's more of a righteous cause that is brought upon you for wielding this sword.
I don't want that shit.
I got a two-handed weapon. This fucking glaive. No.
You can't even hold it. A righteous cause? That would break you.
No.
Actually, with your
Righteous-
passive perception,
Righteous is not.
Break you.
Why is it like calling out to me?
no,
Thank
no.
God.
With your passive perception,
righteous
there
not the
is
same as
a
good.
katana in the shadow of that sword.
Look at that katana.
It is pitch black. It is putting off. It's actually no, it's not putting off a shadow. It's like almost like the great sword looks like it would be putting off a shadow like this big, but it's been
It's sucked in.
it's sucked into that
That
sword
sounds
itself.
dope.
It does sound
Um,
from
It looks this sword because of your passive perception. It looks like it's purposely.
What's up with that katana behind the sword?
Oh, you're talking about the blade of the purgatory.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah,
That's
give me
why-
lore.
Well,
Purgatory.
that sword itself. It's one of the three blades of the world.
Yeah, I just keep it in my shop, hidden in the shadows.
Wait, I think she's keeping two of them.
You left.
Well,
Real pops his head back in. What?
so
You.
Great
now
swords?
here's the
World?
thing. Gaia is the sister sword to a blade called the Fog's Embrace, which is the sword that Strahd wields.
I remember that one.
Both of them are legend to have been forged from shards of an item called the Spear of Destiny. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's from some ancient lord from some old world.
Mhm.
Broken tip of a spear that
Longinus?
Yeah.
broken tip of a spear that stabbed some deity. This blade
Oh, so I feel like becoming a Christian.
here,
The Crusades.
the Dark Blade, was made from one of the pins that held the deity down.
Oh, shit.
And there's two other blades that are sister blades to the Dark Blade. One named Soul Fury and one named the Sword of Light.
I'll take him. I'll take all
Sword. Purgatory. You know what it does.
Purgatory allows the individual to hide in shadow. Any kind of like darkness or whatnot, they can disappear into for a time being.
Holy shit.
And in some cases, when the time is right and when there is certain
Yeah, relief.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have
stipulations upon this blade itself, or upon the setting,
He's like my soul. can
the
hear
blade
this.
itself will allow you to travel through purgatory to another door in the world, and basically be able to go travel long distances across a period of time.
This
take it.
hard.
The downside, the curse to this blade being the one that held down the deity's ability to walk. The curse is that the individual wielding this blade will eventually succumb to darker thoughts and darker desires, and it will over time change their alignment towards evil.
I'll take it.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's alright, Talon. I'll stick with you.
I'll take
And I
it.
pet the glaive.
I mean, it's an extremely powerful weapon.
I'll take it.
We're a pretty heavy weapon at the
I will
moment
lift it
with the
with
two
that.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get it for me.
I don't.
I don't think we need absolute
You
magical
you
weapons.
can't be disarmed with that weapon either.
Get it.
The only one that interested me was the great sword, but I'm a dex build, not a strength
I
build.
just want that.
Well, I'm
I don't even
straight.
play the character anymore with that.
I'm a
Yeah, well,
strength build.
you fuck will you.
Yeah. There's also a set of plate armor behind this stuff too. It's almost like there was an individual that had these items that she's holding on to them.
Certain guys seems dope, but
And
it's
that's
not
all
for me.
in the insane asylum.
Anything else?
Prison.
She's like I said, there's some really powerful relics in here, but most of them are going to come with some sort of.
The problem. Tell me about the plate.
Okay, the plate is called it's the adamantine plate armor of invulnerability. When you activate its ability, if your strength is not a 19 or higher, you are immobile, but you are invulnerable.
Interesting.
Strength
Checking where heavy
Strength higher than 19.
Probably don't want to wear that then.
though,
I don't even wear heavy armor.
and even if you are, above the certain strength threshold, it drops your movement to half. If you look here and if she reaches over and there's like a spot on it and it flicks, you flick the spot and you watch as the joints like and close up around where the joints of the armor would be the vulnerable spots. While wearing the armor, you can't be crit. And if you activate this for up to 15 minutes, you can't be damaged.
It's 10.
This particular one, this is adamantine.
Cool. And you're also able to repair an item.
Yes.
If he gets the belted fire giant strength, it brings his strength, I think, to what, 23 or 24?
I'm not giving you that armor.
I was gonna say, they don't want the
I'm
armor.
not giving you that armor.
Okay.
It's like
I already missed
Yeah,
that.
you got a voice right here. It says no.
Well, I was thinking you can activate it while you're in the blood fire, not take any fucking thing.
Well, no, you don't take
It's
any
gonna
physical damage.
Destroy that armor.
It doesn't take any
Fixing the belt,
physical damage.
that'd be great.
and yeah.
And I need to be able to move to get out of it. You want me to just sit there for 15 minutes and then cook alive?
Not if you have. You would have half movement if you was wearing the belt of a strength straight.
No, that's when you're wearing it normally. But if you activate it, then you can't move at all.
No, if your
No.
strength is
No.
above 20.
No.
Your
If your
is lower
strength
than-
is lower than 19, when it is activated, your movement speed, you can't move. If it's above 19, when it's activated, you can move half your movement speed.
That's what the belt. But you wouldn't want it anyway.
Yeah.
It's only your thing.
Yeah, I was only saying.
Well,
The belt's attunement.
I
The
can
armor-
switch out of that. But
Is the armor attunement?
Yes.
Let's look. No, the armor's not. But
okay, but
here's something else. Go on. We can go into my other shop where I have a couple of other items.
Ah, the good stuff.
be in the back.
Though I don't know
This is
that
the
any
real
of you
spicy
can
stuff.
really utilize some of these things, but there is one item that's interesting that one of you might be able to use, given the right.
I'll look.
So,
Pique my interest.
so I didn't think that you could move entirely, but with it, then basically I could just put that armor on and off if I want. That echo armor.
What I'm saying is, I'm trying to figure out things that are help us for our quest.
Yeah, and I know I get what you're saying. I'm just saying.
And I know there's going to be a difficult choice at this blood fair after what the fucking bombs you just dropped on us. And I want to aid you as much as possible.
Well, I know. I was just saying that. Originally, I was saying don't get it for me because I thought I wouldn't be able to move, and that sounded stupid.
like War Machine and Iron Man 3,
Yeah,
they're like
armor lock.
they're like get him out and just heat it up, and he's like, oh, okay, this is how you want to go.
Yeah.
Look,
Let's
I
go.
understood that. That's why I was like, we repair the belt, and then you could technically do it, and you technically don't have to wear the armor until we get to near that portion.
Yeah,
And just swap into everything.
Yeah, I can put it on and take it off when I want.
Yeah. But we'll go look at our other items because you might have something that it's better.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You get into the next room over.
Don't look at me. Look at them.
Yeah.
You get into the next room over, and
Eye
on the
contact
wall,
guy.
on the wall directly across from you is another greatsword. This greatsword actually has like different, like grooves in it that looks like there's modular pieces. And as she reaches up and grabs it, she says, "It took me a long time to get it to be able to be like this." And she's
It's a
holding
wood
it out
sword.
like this as she picks it out, pulls it up. She holds it and she tosses it across the room to you. It's fucking light, almost as light as a feather.
I could use finesse.
No, it's not. It's too unwieldy to be finesse, but it's also bigger than any great sword you've seen. And the hilt looks like the crossbar on a hilt almost looks like an axe head too. So take this sword, hold it like this. Now you see the axe head? Slam your hand, your hand palm against it, the side, not the blade side, the flat side. and if you smack it like that, and it shifts, and it kind of shifts, and you hear it latch like this, and it slides out, and another handle comes out, and you pull out, and there's a great axe that pulls away from the great sword, which the great sword is now a long sword.
Oh, cool. You got 2 weapon fighting?
No.
Sucks to be you.
There is a.
I mean, I don't really need it either.
I know.
Sorry.
I got 2
my
weapon fighting,
team.
but I'm like,
I got an extra.
Oh, cool. Shit, that uses strength.
Yeah.
It seems interesting.
Seems strong.
There is also another.
10.
There is.
Call it bondlets.
10.
There is a blade in the corner that is another finesse weapon, as you can see, another katana style like you're used to. If you're, I mean, okay, it's in the scabbard. It's like there's this white scabbard, and there's like trees etched onto the scabbard on the outside, a little green and white.
Really pretty.
Yeah, it looks like it was made by royalty of some sort. And then there are some robes and some other thing. This is like, looking at this, you're getting a sense this is more of a museum collection than a
personal curios and stuff.
Personal things that she's kept for, like, there's the 1 or 2 things that you can tell
Fucking
look like they're set off.
It's gonna be the fucking set on in about 600 years.
This katana. What's
It's called the Brother Blade. It is a sentient weapon.
Okay.
You will probably
Succumb to evil.
I'll put it to you this way. I would suggest not using it until the last possible moment. And it doesn't require attunement until you use it.
Sounds horrible because you have to wait hours to
What I'm saying is, because now there is a reason behind it. It is a weapon that is either dormant, awakened, or exalted. However, depending on the amount of power it's acclimated while the accumulated.
As you never use it, it gets more and more powerful. So the last minute, it's more profitable.
When you pull it for the final defense, the spirit that is attuned to the blade will communicate with you, and if they deem you their brother, and they have enough power to protect you, they will protect you from anything.
In a good thing?
Sounds very useful.
There is no.
You're not a very brotherly person.
Me? No.
I hate my brothers.
Sounds very interesting.
This blade was the blade of a dear friend of mine. So.
Could have died of old age. Shut up. Bye.
She's the fly.
I'm the fly.
I'm the one with the fish hook in the water.
He's fishing. Yeah.
I would tell you that I think that this blade wants to have another opportunity at the creatures in the abyss. It thirsts for them. It took my companion, my friend. The creatures in the abyss took my friend's life.
Well.
This blade defended that person until it was shattered across their back, and it still has strong magical essence today. It seeks vengeance of some sort.
Sorry, bud. You're not unique, but we're reliable for right now.
As soon as you say that, it disappears off your waist.
God damn it, not
I'm
again.
like, hey.
Neat. Very interesting. Anything else that is would pique my interest in this room?
What else is peak in this room?
Like any leather armor or anything like
Quit
that?
holding out, bitch. Show me the good stuff.
I mean, that isn't good.
There is a set, like a bracelet of some sort on a dais. there is some sets of armor in there, but nothing's really jumping out at you. Like, you know, you can see one of them has like the armor of
Her
the
relic
huntsman,
wearer.
or you know, or what have you. She has. I'm trying to remember what all the. There is a paladin's longsword there. No, it's not a sort of like a. It's not a holy avenger or anything like that, but it is a longsword. It's sort of answering.
You'll hear my voice in your head
Does
saying,
it have
"Do you
a
think?"
matching
You're
shield?
with him.
I know, but I'm not saying it out loud.
It's not that.
We can be
Do you
quiet.
think she might offer us a bit more if she knew we were actually planning on making this journey with the seed holder?
I mean,
I wouldn't drop who it was, but if it gets that and something else.
Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you think that would be the best course of action, then we can go ahead and do it. But I advise us being quiet on the seed holder.
She obviously understands the importance of what's happening. Doesn't know who has the seed.
We'll take upon your quest. We'll find the seed holder and do this of utmost importance.
Oh, I'm like, perfect.
Okay.
That blade, if it truly does seek for the creatures of the abyss, I can provide it a home.
Here, hold on just a second. With that, here, she hands you. She reaches out, and hands you the sword.
Oh shit.
Um,
You're getting replaced soon, bud. I'm sorry.
Well, you can't use it
Back
until the
to
very end.
daddy.
Yeah.
and then she moves across the room, and pulls a bow and a quiver off of the wall. I don't know if anybody in your group can use this, but this is the individual's late wife's weapon too.
I can
which
technically use
I
a bow
want
and arrow.
I want to keep this set together.
I'll carry them both. That way, the spirits of the holders of the weapons will find comfort in one another.
Our party would greatly benefit in having that set of 4 earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I guess we'll.
And the tattoo of madness would.
I'll write the missive for the tattoo. Yeah, I can give you the earrings. And y'all said something about needing,
An item repaired?
something repaired.
We'll come back to you on that.
Okay. What about anything? Do you need any means of travel?
No.
We've got it covered.
Okay.
Druid
I can
staff.
get you. I can petition them to build you an airship.
We've got
If
it.
could you repair an airship
We have
instead?
an airship repaired.
Or
Yes.
refitted?
Yeah. We can have it repaired. I don't know about refitted. It depends on how. It depends on how much time you guys have.
And I'm like, boop, bottle shows up. Like,
She needs a little touched.
Oh, you have one of those. Hold on. I do have another bottle, an empty one.
Fuck, I'll take it.
they're too expensive to keep out in the open like that.
You don't want to advertise them.
Yeah.
She hands you an empty. I mean, she hands you the fucking the sword, the bow.
So
She
she hands
reaches
the
over,
bottle,
grabs the
immediately give it
fucking
a Ryan, shut
the
it away.
rack of earrings.
What do I do with all these
She's
lemons?
like, yeah.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Yes, grandmother.
You walk out of the tower and that little kid fills everything she gives you.
Give me a pencil.
I'll fucking kill him.
I will fucking kill him.
I will.
He'll
I'm
punch
just
you to
gonna
death.
just going to give you a fair warning now. The blade. Don't pull it. Keep it at your side. Let it understand your quest, and let it understand you. But don't draw it until you have no other options.
I have a primary weapon. As I tap the glaive. That. The brother sword would be perfect for me, as in the sense I won't have to rely on it until dire needs.
Good, because I swear that I've never seen a sentient blade fight so hard to keep their master alive.
You seem
I mean,
vested
I-
in this, and I'd like to assure you that, 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 we know more than we're letting on, but wish to keep it tight-lipped. You know, and I'm like,
We were already
dead in the eyes.
invested in this.
And it's good to know we have someone who is equally invested in these matters.
Yeah, I just recently came back from Haven's Reach, so.
Speaking of that location, can you give us some information about that town?
No, Havens, we're going nearby to
Haven's Reach.
Haven's Reach.
Havens. Where are we headed to?
No, there's a
Haven's Reach.
small
No,
town. There's a small town outside of
nearby.
Haven's Reach. It doesn't actually have. It never actually really had a
It
name.
doesn't actually have a name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a suburb of
Oh,
Haven's
that
Reach.
shithole.
It was supposed to be a new settlement
Okay.
that popped up because Haven's Reach was becoming more popular.
I've heard of that settlement. I think it starts with a R. Roa something.
Sorry,
No,
anyways.
yeah.
Croatoan.
Negative. Don't throw that ancient demon on us.
Anyways, yeah. If y'all need anything from me,
Yeah, tattoo, earrings. I think only thing is we're supposed to journey to Haven's Reach for a personal thing of mine that I want to get settled. But any advice about that town? This
Haven's Reach.
yeah, where we show up, trouble follows.
Don't cross the Dino Riders.
Right across the town.
Yeah.
Cool. I only got a few more of those kidnapping and excavates to go through.
I'll take a dino. Thank you.
They're the last remnants of the tribe from the Tower of Babel.
Okay. We'll talk to our companions
And if you're there, say hi to Rolly Burton for me.
cool. Where would he be?
Probably in the library. He can't leave Haven's Reach. He can't leave the keep.
All right, we'll say hi.
Yeah, sure, lady. Whatever you want. Give us a shit.
No.
Thanks.
We'll
Adios.
talk to my companion because there's another item, that plate,
Just my
he might
layer.
be interested in because I have a feeling it might help him with some of the things he's going through.
Okay. Fair warning. If you find the person with the seed and whatnot, and let them bathe in the blood fire, no matter what happens to them, do not try to touch the flame. Let the fires take their course. We all watched in horror as Lance writhed in pain, screamed out for our help.
All right.
He's alright. He'll be alright.
He's just a tree guy.
He's just cooking a little bit.
We like him well done.
It's gonna be real funny when you use
So we want to do about that nat 20. I was using the new roll.
The new one?
The one I don't have.
Oh my god. Okay.
Have fun absorbing the moat.
Oh yeah, is that gonna be like instant?
No, it's bad.
Wait.
Absorbing the moat?
No, not the moat.
Oh.
There's natural 20.
Y'all watch as
Oh,
the tower
okay.
starts to rumble a little bit and light and the tip of the tower starts to light up as a winged creature starts pulling itself out of the water beneath the dock.
What the fuck?
Fuck David.
Stop fishing! Stop!
And
Alright, time to
you
slay a
rolled a
dragon.
nat 20 on that.
What?
I wasn't really anything until you told me to use that
What
fishing
color?
pole. Huh?
What color? Oh.
Black.
Fuck, kill it.
And then that's what we're gonna call tonight's session.
no.
It's looking down the fucking gnarled teeth and 8 beady eyes and large claws and fingers
8
of some sort of
beady eyes.
creature clawing its way out of the bay.
Hey guys!
8
You just fished
beady
up
eyes.
Trichonon.
No, that's not.
Bye.